Hello, hello, hello. How are you? Oh, perfect timing. Need to sleep. How are we? Happy Thursday. Man, I feel like I never streamed this early. I say that it's 4 p.m. my time. It's just my mom literally just left for work. So it's like, oh, perfect time. Never could be better. It's 10 p.m. It is. But I feel like I usually stream when it's like midnight for you. At first I was confused because you changed color. I was like, wait, is this the same? I was like, did you change it? I was like, what happened? But I figured. Oh, funny. Right before I started streaming, I had 2 eggs and did both of them, and both of them had chickens. I mean, it wasn't the 4 chickens. Oh, did you not? I thought you did it. You went from a dark green to a bright green. Interesting. I need to get back up here, don't I? I usually have Firework Rocket 3. What's it called? Flight Duration 3. Oh my god, I love that video. There's a really funny video about the flight durations. But as I've watched other people, well, now you're bright green. But as I've watched other people stream and stuff, and how convenient it is. Oh well, that wasn't my fault. That was because of those. Is people use 1 a lot, and I was like, why would you use 1 when you could use 3? It is still green, yes. And then I realized it's so much nicer to use 1, because if I want to go right there with a flight duration 1, it's just quick, 2 seconds, you're done, you're there. But if it's my 3, I have to twist and turn to to lose momentum and everything. It's actually rather annoying. Maybe that. Oh, are you on mobile? I genuinely never. The only reason I have the app, I think, is because. Ooh, exciting! I don't even know I have it actually. I guess maybe to watch people while I'm at work, on my break. But that never happens because I never bring headphones, and I refuse to be one of those people that listens to audio out loud. I'm gonna actually turn down my Minecraft, because if I'm just doing dirt, it's gonna be really loud and annoying. So I should just delete the app, to be honest. I guess I could use it for, I don't use the stream manager on it ever. That makes sense, yeah, if you're in bed and stuff. Though, to be fair, I don't usually do a lot of stuff on my phone that I can do on my computer, if that makes any sense. YouTube videos, I don't really watch on my phone. I guess the only thing is Twitter, which I'm trying to cut down on anyway. So, I play, games on my phone. I'm trying to collect all the dirt that I can. Because I gotta replace the bottom. But yeah, I'm finally finishing getting rid of the rest of this dirt so that I can start building my little mushroom stalls around the tree. Actually working on the tree project. It's so funny because all of my things that I've done in this world and episodes I've made about stuff, it all ends up being important for this project, except sometimes it feels like sideways. With the actual building of this tree, 0%, but there's multiple reasons for that. First of all, I have all the wood for it. It's in chests that are currently unloaded because I'm too far away. And I've started to get leaves for it, but the problem is that I have it in a creative world, and I want to easy place it because it's so, it takes so long to place if you don't easy place it. Except I can't do that with the leaves, because currently, because of the way that I did it with World Edit, I made it so they're not persistent. because like when a player places a block, it's considered like persistent, right? Except I guess for some reason with World Edit by default, placing a let me actually do this. Placing a block doesn't count with World Edit, which means that I have to place them all by hand. Let me just show you. It's easier to show you. Okay. Basically, this is my current situation. If it wants to load. There we go. So, when I place this block, it pops up if... Oh, you can't... My face is hiding it. And you probably won't be able to read it. But basically, you can't read it. But the top section says schematic. Where if you see the two red, and then underneath it's a green and a red. Basically, if you place it with easy place, it shows up not being persistent. But I need it to be persistent because I want my tree to have leaves. So I have to place it layer by layer all the way up so that it changes over. I just got rid of the one that, like, the color where it makes it go missing. And also I want to change... You know, I'm sending you... Sure! And... So, but also I want to change the way that it looks, because I'm not entirely happy with the leaves. Like, I think there should be more of them. So, that's, done, quit, exit, done, back, okay. But yeah, so basically, like, I have to finish doing the tree, and plus I'm gonna, like, make it look better. So, that's the progress on the current actual tree. So I'm just doing everything around it that needs to get done. I mean, that's the thing is, like, I have so many different parts of the tree that needs to get done. I'm, like, not even mad. And, like, everything I'm doing, like, is eventually just helping me. Because even if it's just, like, even when I just got that beacon, I guess right now I should actually be using it, but I'm not, but whatever. Like, eventually, in general, just having a beacon in general is helpful. And then, like, getting the netherite and everything, like, using that netherite upgrade. I don't know if I said in a video or stream or something, but I eventually would love to have a shulker of each tool. I don't think I would need them for weapons, but a shulker full of each tool that is fully enchanted and fully, like, netherite. Just so, like, I can do massive projects like this and, like, never have to go mending because I have an entire shulker full. You know. Can I grab this? Grab all of you? I think. Is that level? Yeah, because that's a different section, isn't it? Yep. So that's the eventual goal. But yeah, I'm like just trying to think back onto all of my episodes recently. And like, I swear it eventually leads to it. What is that? Oh, it's a pig. It looked red. I was like, do red sheep naturally spawn? I've never seen one. I don't think so. I think it's just pink, brown, gray, and white, right? I don't know. We have a pink one just over there. But yeah, this is the method that I started doing last night, and it made it go by so much faster as opposed to doing the rows. I think just because each time you pass, it's more like blocks that you're hitting, that you're able to hit compared to a row. Or I'm just making it up and it's just an illusion of time that makes it feel different. Who knows? Yeah, what have I been up to since last time I streamed? I watched 10 Things I Hate About You. And I loved it, I have to say. I don't know if I mentioned that I wanted to be more of a movie person. I think I have, like, a million times, to be honest. But yeah, we watched 10 Things I Hate About You. Originally, we were gonna watch When Harry Met Sally, but it cost, like, $4 to rent. And we're like, we don't feel like spending money. Because we had just gone out to dinner. So we're like, we don't need to spend more money today. We have Disney Plus. And that was a year subscription, like, back in January, so I have recuperated said money, so it doesn't feel like you're spending money. But yeah, I love that movie. I had zero expectations going into it, Because I truly only knew that Heath Ledger and Julia Stiles were in it. I didn't know anything about the plot or who anybody else was. I thought it was wonderful. Highly, highly recommend if you want like a good feel-good movie. Like it definitely feels like a movie I would watch on like a random rainy Tuesday. And I probably will because it's on Disney Plus. Oops. See, that's what I mean. If I had Flight Duration 1, that wouldn't have happened. Also, what's going to be great about doing it with Easy Place and everything is I won't have to have all that dirt scaffolding that I have inside the tree. It's going to be very nice. It's going to be so much faster. I'm just going to go. Oh, and it'll be a cool time lapse because I'm just going to go around and around in rings all the way up. Because there'd be like no point in doing like one section, going back down and doing another section. Obviously, I'll have to like plan. I wish you could pull things out of shulkers in Easy Place. I don't think you can. Can I like check? Configuration. Pick. Oh, then but it's just the shulker block that will come up. But never mind. I'm sure there is a mod, but like a mod where you can just, if you pickpocket, just pull it out of the shulker itself. I don't want the shulker that it's in. Like, because I also have like this where, oh, I don't have a shulker on me, where if you like shift click or if you shift hover over a shulker, it like shows you what's inside. It doesn't just say what's inside. Yeah, the rain is gone. I feel like I never see it rain in anyone else's like videos or whatever in Minecraft. I feel like it constantly rains for me. Maybe people, I guess if they're filming, they could be like, oh, I'll just wait a day or whatever if this is important. Yeah, I was like, I'm sure they don't all live in the desert or the savannah or whatever. Yeah, because I guess it makes frame rate or bit rate or whatever go down. Let us put it all together with a little duct tape. It bends. To like remember my posture. This is. Ugh. I just watched like a video. What was it? Curtis Connor's video about like looks maxing, I think. And he was like talking about his horrible posture, and I was like, oh no, I gotta do something about this. It's just like, cause I like do so much grindy stuff in this game that like I just kind of go into like this position, like a little gremlin position. I don't even think gremlin is the right word, but I like it. Second, I don't think I accidentally made a penis. That's funny. So much dirt. Yeah, once I run out of these rockets, I'm gonna use new ones. The thing is, though, I have a bunch of them. It says if I don't know. I gotta like what's that creature? Not Gollum. Is it Gollum? That like is like, oh my precious or whatever. That's what I feel like I said. Is this okay? Yeah, I have a question for you as a professional. Is like if you have bad posture, right? And you just like go like this, is that actually good for you? Or is it like, because I've heard things where it's like not actually that helpful if oh, I missed a singular block. That's so awkward. But it's like not that helpful because you like are like, oh, you can like overcorrect it, and so like then it doesn't help or something. Or am I also making that up? I'm kind of surprised I only fell in that hole once. Yeah, that's BS in the sense of like you should do this, or it's BS that it's like overcorrecting. Because they like, I've seen videos where my thing is, so I see videos about like how you doing exercises to like correct your posture, and they're like, put your arms against a wall and like go up and down. I'm like, I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I have a blank wall in this house. Like, we are such the type of people that have like art everywhere. Like, there is art on, or just a bookshelf or something. Like, I guess I could use a door, but like, I don't think I have a single wall that's like free that I could like do this on. That's like completely flat. Yeah. My social life. Though I will say this section will probably be faster because I think there's a lot more gaps. Being pulled upward. So it like, yeah, I guess it like draws. Yeah, because you don't want to go like this with you and pushing your shoulders back because that's just like, I don't think anyone's naturally supposed to have their shoulder blades like next to each, like touching. But yeah, I think this section's gonna be faster because we have a bunch of like random holes and stuff. I mean, I'm gonna have to cover those up, but it won't take that long. I also will say, after this project is completed, the next project I do, I'm not going to use Lightmatica for a while. Just, I'm so excited to not have Lightmatica constantly on. It just gets annoying sometimes. I don't know why, and this has been a thing since I was a kid, but like whenever I roll my shoulders, it like, it doesn't make a noise, but it like feels like it's cracking every single time. They'd be like, that's because you have had a horrible posture your entire life. I wouldn't be surprised if that was the reason. Oh, I'm doing it like this. I'll make a giant tunnel. I need to like, I'm trying to find a good place for my mic so I can still read chat. Well, while trying to maintain good posture. Okay. Yeah, it's never hurt, but it's just, I've always noticed it. Where everyone's like, okay, like when you do like exercises, like group stretching before like you start practice or whatever, and they'd be like, okay, roll your shoulders, and it's just like, I was like, okay. Yeah, no, I feel like that's how it is with a lot of things that I've had since I was a child. Like I have a mole on my back, and my mom would go to the doctors like every year when I would go get my physical and be like, "Is this concerning? Like we should be worried." Like, oh, there we go. I need to get a new mic, I think. I don't need. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I know what folding your arms like a pharaoh is. I've never heard that phrase. But yeah. What was I saying? Oh yeah, and like technically my mole was growing, but so was I. And so my mom would be like, should we like be worried? And they're like, well, if it's growing with her, but it's not like growing exponentially, then you're probably fine. And I mean, it stopped growing when I stopped growing, so I guess it's just a weird mole. But that's why I feel like so many doctors are. It's like, well, if it's not hurting you currently, it's probably fine. Crossing your arms and putting your hands like that. Oh, like they're dead. Oh, I was thinking like um how like villagers, but I guess they don't really fold their arms. How like they have like their arms like this, Where it's like, but like down here. Oh. Where their arms are tucked in their sleeves, basically. Because I couldn't think of like a different way. Hello! I'm not even gonna try to pronounce that. How do I keep missing a singular block? Oh, I need to stop what I'm doing and go put these down. Now, I'm not gonna lie, every single time that I use my rockets, I think about the fact that I don't want them anymore. No satisfaction. Well, let's hope there's only dirt here because I forgot to switch it over. Stream's going good. We're just mining some dirt, basically. Trying to clear this area. Oh, I need to mend this soon. Like how soon? Like super duper soon? Pretty soon. I love the way you scream my name. Doing good. Did some grocery shopping. I bought some baby carrots to eat, like as a snack. And my mom was like, give one to my dog. Give one to Rosie. And so we gave it to her. She's like laying on the bed and she's like trying to chew on it and she would like try to bite it and then like not spit it out but like take it out of her mouth and like try again. And it's like she kept trying because she like she just wasn't chomping hard enough because it's a carrot. And it was just so funny of like, no, you can do it. And eventually she finally got a bite. It was really cute. Whoa, bud. She won't ever get enough once she gets a little touch. That pig with the sunset, so cute. I need to get like a zoom mod. But the problem is the only zoom mod, whenever I say that, people are like, just get Optifine. I'm like, I don't want Optifine. I just want a zoom mod. I'm a sodium girly through and through. For multiple reasons. One, because all of my mods are fabric. And CurseForge is not a good company. And like, also I just, even if CurseForge was like fine and like everything was dandy or whatever, I still wouldn't do it just because I don't feel like switching. Oh, my lips. Okay, we're close to full. I'll go mend after I gather. Thank you. You know how to make you say, ooh. I feel like this. Oh my god, wait, did you just spawn? Oh no, you're right there. Oh my god. I feel like I should get a name tag for our pink sheep. You know what I just realized what would be, I don't know if sacrilegious is the right word, but it feels like it almost. Oh. Just a quick flex. I didn't mean to do that. Let me actually take it and steal you and put you here. Oh, but then actually I lied. I have to put you here. I don't know which one's which. You're this one. Oh, see, I can show off the thing now. Like, I just shifted down. Get enough once she gets a little touch. If I had it my way, I'd make her sing. Okay, what am I doing? Oh, yeah. Did I share that Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I was like, has anyone... That's what I was trying to think of. Has anyone ever, like, taken a pink sheep and named it Jeb _ I feel like that would be so... I'm not going to... Oh, don't worry. Don't worry, I'm aware. Whereas, like, you find the rarest type of sheep. And that's what you do. I need to, like, stand out here for 5 minutes so these guys finally go away. Okay, this way and that way. No, this way, this way. I need to make signs. Okay, wait, so this way is back down. So the tiniest bit that way, but like not actually. There we go. I keep thinking that that is a magma cube. It's not. Yeah, they keep, oh, you left. They keep going in between the, like, through the portal. Because there was, I'm pretty sure there's 2 of them at some point, and they just keep going back and forth of, like, in and out of the portal. It's just, the problem is they, like, despawn after, like, 5 minutes or something. But except you have to be there. They have to, like, be loaded in. And so I haven't collectively made a 5 minutes around them. Because I'm there, I move. I'm there, I move. I'd love to know what I'm doing. Repairing. Already made that mistake. Yeah, see, like, once I get, like, a shark, oh my god, a shark. Ooh. Wait for those to despawn. Or the things start entity cramming. I guess I can check if, like, the entities are going down at all. I mean, it all happened pretty much at the same time, so I think it's gonna be obvious. What did I say? I don't remember. Oh, but that happens to me at my raid farm sometimes, where it's all of this stuff. I just, like, wait there for 5 minutes. I, like, go on my phone, just so I don't have to, like, keep coming back to it again and again. I mean, eventually it would despawn, because I'm pretty sure I spend more than 5 minutes up at the raid farm, but still. I'm like, I don't want to deal with this later. But I might be about to have a bunch of bows in my inventory. And all of my crimes. It was at 30, wasn't it? Oh, but now it's just gonna go up because there's folks there. I guess I could do this. No, it's still, oh no, it's still going up because I'm looking down. So there are things there. Unfortunately. Oh my god, one time here I was AFKing. And I don't know how. I think it was because it was a chicken jockey, but I killed only the chicken. And somehow, like, the baby zombie, like, escaped, like, glitched out. And so it killed me by it didn't even kill me by it killing me. It pushed me off of here. So I come back to my computer, and I'm just, like, dead on the ground down there. I was like, what the heck? How'd this happen? And thankfully I have replay mod so I could actually see, like, what happened. Because I think it said, like, died trying to escape a baby villager. I was like, how in the world? I thought maybe, like, one spawned up here. I was like, I have a bunch of torches. They couldn't have spawned up here. Or I was thinking maybe, like, they climbed up. But, like, there's no way that they could, like, see me from the ground. Oh, they're starting to despawn. So these should be any second now. I guess let me turn this off. Don't have to hear anything. Oh, our bestie left us. 4 more. 3. Actually, don't. Come on. And last one. Thank you. I like how it doesn't matter because there was still stuff still filling my inventory. I guess I could just fill it with one item. Because I think that's easier to clean up because I can just do the shift click everything. 3, come on, you feel me. I know this isn't the fastest method for to get XP and stuff. But, like, my current only other farm is a raid farm. Like, I don't want to go get Bad Omen and deal with that whole thing. Just a classic mod farm. You know what I eventually need to do? I just get like 1,000,000 bottles of experience. Is that what they're called? I mean, I have the emeralds. Like, I can get emeralds from the raid farm and just get 1,000,000 of them. And just, like, use them as necessary. That would actually be good, because then I would, if I just had them in an ender chest, that actually is not a bad idea. Because if I had, because I think they stack. I think so. Do they? Do bottles of bottles of water expire? Whenever I go to Google something that's in Minecraft, I forget that the real world exists. So I'm like, what? Bottles of water expire? I'm like, what? Of enchanting stack. It's a bottle O enchanting? Okay, why isn't this telling me? This is people on Reddit asking, why don't people use them? I don't want mods. I just want to see if they stack. Yes, they do. I guess I could have just searched bottle. Let me hit them real quick. Bottle of enchanting. Because on, like, the wiki, it, like, says if it stacks. I can't believe that's actually called a bottle O enchanting. I don't know why I said enchanting like that. Enchanting. Yes, they're stackable. The hardest question in the world to find the answer to, apparently. Because then I can just be right there working on a project. I might have an idea. Because also if I, like, cure them and everything, I don't know how much it usually costs for them. But if it's more than one, then I can change it to one. Get 1,000,000 of them. A thought, an idea. Hello. Happy Thursday. How are ya? Keep up. Can't slow down if I wanted to. Who is this? I think this is almost Monday, right? Yes. Nice guy. Almost Monday and Beach Weather are two bands that I found. Almost Monday I found from an ad while watching a show on Hulu. I think I was watching Abbott Elementary on Hulu and it popped up. It wasn't the song, it was a different one. And Beach Weather, I think I just found from a random, like, Spotify playlist or something. But they, to me, like, feel like the perfect... You can't hear anything? You should have said something earlier. I've just been singing about nothing. Usually it automatically goes. There we go. Now you're listening to it. Right? Yes. Is it just too low? It shows up on mine. Oh no. 1, 2. I don't know what else to do. Because it's just popping up. It's popping up on mine. Okay. Have a good night. I was like, I don't know what else to do. But yeah, them I found through random things. And I just feel like they, like, fill the perfect niche for me about, like, I guess, like, boy bands that aren't boy bands. I mean, like, the biggest one I can think of is, like, 5 Seconds of Summer. Where it's, like, they're a band of guys, but they, like, actually play instruments. But they, like, have the vibe of, like, poppy. They have, like, a poppy vibe, I guess. So, yeah. Almost Monday and Beach Weather. But Beach Weather, my favorite is their most popular song, or people the song that was like included in playlists and stuff, isn't even my favorite song by them. That one, it's something about drugs, is the name of the song that everyone knows. Or not everyone, but more people would know. Which is really funny because when I heard them, I was like, well, obviously it's gonna be the song that I love. Yeah, it has almost 1 billion streams. Sex, drugs, etc. I don't even have it liked. It's so awkward. I mean, it's a good song, but my favorite song by them is Chit Chat, which is significantly less. They have almost 1 billion streams on that song. Wow, that's crazy. 900 million. 907 million. Whereas Chit Chat's my favorite. And then High in Low Places just came out, and that's also really good. Half Alive I also like, but I've only heard like one song by them. That's who's currently playing, is Half Alive. They have like a fall in New England vibe. I don't know why. Half Alive. Okay, finally you. I guess while I'm here, I might as well do used as well. Oh no, we're full. I need to get a new storage system for this whole thing. But none of the 3 things that are right there, I'm like, oh my god, I need that. This actually, I don't know if it feels like fall in New England. It feels like fall when I was a kid, specifically. I think. I don't know what type of music was coming out. Or that 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 would like remind me of this, but well, while we're here, I am gonna run and be right back. I'm gonna go grab a new drink because I just finished mine. BRB. I just realized why it reminds me of the fall, and it's actually not because of the song is called The Fall. I just made that connection. Is because it reminds me of songs that would be songs that you would get for free on iTunes that they would have at Starbucks, and that was when I was a kid. They don't do that anymore. If you don't know what I'm talking about, basically back in the day when you go into Starbucks, they'd probably be what's it called? Like business card size, and it would just be like, enter this code into iTunes and you'll get the song for free. The biggest one I can think of was Milky Chance. I think is the name of the band. What's the song called? It's like something dance, where it rhymed. Or am I mixing it? It's like Milky Dance or something. No, Stolen Dance by Milky Chance was one of them. But yeah, that's what that vibe was for me. Okay. And now I can do this and be gone. I guess I'll sleep at home. Why not? I was like, where is I going to? 25. Yeah, I didn't really think my whole lava room through, because now my house sounds like lava all the time. I mean, it just gives me more motivation to, like, go, out and, like, build, like, an actual base. Like, big base. Burning. They're burning. It's this way and this way. I think it's 3824. And by 38, I mean 380, and 24 is 280. I guess it should be mostly this way, actually. It's just easier for me to remember the first two numbers. There we are. Yes, there's our wandering trader. Are you coming through with me? Yep. My morals. Why do I have to have morals? I would have just killed them all. But no, I have morals. Okay, did I mess anything up? I don't think so. I can turn this off for now. I don't really like having it on, to be honest. Back to it. Back to the grind. Let me just... There you go. That'll definitely be enough. Don't know what's a good spot. Cigarettes on cigarettes, my mama think I stink. I got burn holes in my hoodie, so my homies think it stink. I miss my cocoa butter kisses. I had googled the lyrics to this song because I wanted to know, like, was he saying my homies think it's dank or maybe something else? And then I found out it was dank, right? And I was like, oh yeah, you know, makes sense. Why is only oh, a torch? I was like, the tree usually has other blocks in here. And I was like, oh yeah, isn't a dank like a term for tobacco? But like I was looking at the Genius lyrics and that didn't pop up at all. So I was like, am I crazy? I don't know why I didn't Google, is dank a slang term for tobacco? Like I was thinking it was like a specifically a slang term for like dip. Though that wouldn't make sense because it's a burn hole, now that I think about it. Oh well. Let me do all the dirt and then I'll do the stone. I won't go back and forth. Cigarettes on cigarettes. I can't believe it wasn't working at first. It used to, I think I just got used to it auto-connecting that I didn't check it for some reason. I miss my cocoa butter kisses. Oh, also, I know it was a very important question on every single person's mind. But I will also be bringing the tunnel back. Obviously, I have to modify it because the landscape is not exactly the same. But I think I want to have it from over. If you don't know what I'm talking about, basically to get into the tree, I wanted you to like go in a tunnel first, so there's not like an obvious entrance like on the actual tree. So it's like kind of secret that there's a library inside. Well, because the original vision was that it was the first one I was gonna make was there was gonna have like a ghost market inside, and so obviously you'd have to like know the password to get in because you know it's for illegal things or whatever. But obviously I'm not doing it anymore, but I still like the idea that it's not like super obvious on how to get in. So I was thinking from there, but that might be too far away. But like you could like go under the river. Could be cool. Like the fact that you're under the river. But I guess you couldn't really tell because I'm not gonna have glass there because then it's obvious. But I'm not sure. That could work because I could put it like. The thing is though, I need it to be a straight line actually. Because I don't want to figure out diagonals with Minecraft. So I guess I could put it here. Instead of in there. And it's still across the water. Yeah, I want it to like be pretty close to this. Oh, I forgot that was me. I was like, who is that? My goodness. Hello. I'm good. How are you? Happy Thursday. Ooh, I shouldn't have done that. Ooh, some iron. Let me pick that up before I do everything else. Thank you. At first I was like, what did I say for you to say that? Don't mind me, just forgetting all of the words that I ever say. But yeah, so I think actually that might be a perfect spot for the tunnel then. Because then I could also like even extend that to like cover it. Aw, thanks. Thank you. Appreciate it. We all addicted. Cigarettes on cigarettes. I'm oh my god, we're almost done with the first one. Oh, we'll be done. I was gonna say, will we be done by the hour mark? I'm just trying to gauge how long each of these sections will take. Because I have 3 more. I'm like, can I get this done in 4 hours? I mean, maybe actually, because there's like a decent amount of holes in the other one that I'm just gonna have to cover up. I'm all good, to be honest. I like how my channel is. But thanks. What is this? I've heard it, I think. Yes. Oh, wait. Can I check this? Real quick. Okay, I changed that. We'll get to get rid of that. Like, I have built tunnel at the bottom. That just means I forgot about that tunnel. That's all that means. Someone from my high school just got married. And they're younger than me. They're not even the same year. Okay. See, this is maybe I should get the beacon out. Do I do that? I think eventually it will actually make the time go faster. I think I should. I just gotta remember I gotta get an extra emerald. I think. Well, I have this iron, but I don't have it. I haven't smelted it. Do I have any iron? Oh. There's already 2 of you, and they're trying to make a third. Oh no. I don't think you can charge it with lapis. Unfortunately, I think that those are the 2 what's it called? Ores that are not helpful in this situation. Degree. Oh no. Oh, wrong way. There we go. And over to the beacon. But I can stop by the house to get an emerald. And I could put this away. I guess we can check. What do I get? 4. Pretty good. I don't want to smelt it now. I don't want to waste all that. I did not realize I had that. That would have been really helpful to know earlier. Actually, like I can't even find my own stuff. Now you, I have all this dirt. Guess it's going in here now. Opinion. Stop. What am I doing? Nothing. I'm doing nothing. I'm leaving. That's what I'm doing. Like texting. Oh, I wanted to check on that light level. Forgot. There we go. I'm a mess. To us. Echo, turn on the Christmas lights.
Okay.
Okay. To your head. Get ready to sleep. My beacon. Audacity. No, no, it's all good actually. Wonderful. I do assume I'd waste a single second on daytime. Okay, put you away. I don't know if it matters if it needs to be self-touch, but I'm gonna do it just in case. Went through all of the effort. Oh, get rid of this. Building this thing just to take it down. That editing for that video was difficult. Oh god, I can feel my back getting strained. Is it from me trying to have good posture, or is it because of my bad posture? That's the question. Yes, I need an apology. Reaching out to me. Really hoping I'm picking up all of these. Do I always end up actually doing the middle block? I mean, it makes sense. I'll just do this and then collect them after. Open up my hitboxes. Makes it easier. Tell me why, after watching... Oops. Yeah, no, that's so long. Why is it that after watching Feinberg's, Backworld record... This sounds so weird. I don't know if people call it back or people call it BAC, but I'm calling it back. World record, then I'm like, maybe I want to try AA. No, girl. One type of speedrun at a time. How about that? Because also you kind of you need to like be able to do a decent normal speedrun, just because it just helps you out immensely to have elytra. Like an elytra, I wonder, that's not a category, an official category, but an elytraless AA. Well, I guess that's one of the thing is getting elytra, so obviously that wouldn't count as an advancement. But I'm like, that means you'd be sitting here for hours and hours and hours doing that. And bloop. I'm gonna make sure. Last time I did this was just with endstone, so I could get rid of it or not collect it. But these I actually do need. These are valuable. No offense, endstone, but also like. Let me go up here. Okay, it doesn't look like there's more, but I'll even do this. Yeah, because I still get hitboxes. I believe that is all. Yeah, that seems right. Having the 36. Pretty sure that's correct. Okay. Should I just go over? Oop. Or go in the water, I guess. Hello? There we go. Should I fly this way? No, it takes so long. Whatever, sure. We don't do it very often. Make sure I know where exactly I'm going. Okay, I know where I am. Oh, I want to do it in an hour. But to be fair, the beacon will make it faster. So we might still be able to. Does haste work on shovels? Deep slate? Kind of, but not really. Shears. I just want to see. Can I just get an answer? Oh my god, I hate this website. Minecraft Wiki that pops up. Okay. Is it not haste? No, it is haste. I don't know where I am at all. Nope. Okay. There's the mansion, so we might be a little bit to what, north? South. Oh, there's the box. Okay. What tools are affected by haste? Not 5e, Minecraft. What? Why is this? Am I thinking of the wrong effect? No, I'm not. Okay, I'm not crazy. I guess it's just, but that's the thing is it says mind blocks. So I'm like, it's, oh no, wait, this says you can attack anything faster? No. I don't know. I guess we'll find out if it seems faster. Because I can't apparently get an answer. I don't know how big a beacon's thing is, so I'm just gonna put it right in the center there. How big its range is. I know I can check. I think I can only check once it's placed, though. Okay. We'll have to pick a spot. I'll pick this one, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Two. Why are we at an unstable bit rate? I'd love to know that answer. Three. Wait. Oh, yeah. I'm just gonna keep streaming. I probably shouldn't and try to fix it, but I don't know what's wrong. Oh no, I'm ruining things. We're back apparently. Apparently. Not a chicken popping. Okay. Hmm? And now it doesn't look like I misplaced any blocks. Because I filled it in. Can this rain go away? Why is it every single time I build a beacon there's rain? It happened last time too. Okay, so those are edge blocks, so that's fine. Oh, we'll still have to get rid of a few. He was like, finally, a staircase. Been wanting one of those. Yay. And then beacon. And then you and haste. A lot of haste. Give me all of the haste. Oh, yeah, now I can sleep. Get rid of this freaking physical rain. Even my leg. I bet that was really hot. I just did. Okay. Now let's see how this goes. I mean, it's gonna be. Oh, I can check the renders. Beacon range true. Do this and see. Wait, does it actually cover the whole thing? Bitchin'. Yes. Oh, it was literally the first one. That's awkward. Whatever. Yay, now I always have it. Look at my little... Oh, that's so satisfying. It's like how I was using the shovel. Oh, but it doesn't work on ores as much. It's just so satisfying. I don't know why I didn't do this earlier. Please. It's like, even, I think it's faster than creative, to be honest. I'm like pretty sure it is. Oh, I'm going too low. Oh wait, no, it's right. No, I shouldn't have done that. Oh well. Kill the director. If this is a rom-com, kill the director. The director, please. This is now Bridget Jones. This is now Bridget Jones. Ooh. What did I just get rid of? Food. Bridget Jones. That shouldn't be there, but I'm changing things incorrectly. There we go. Jones, this is now. Random spots. Anywhere spots, a giant section. Rich, ooh, more iron. Yes, I did collect the iron. I guess if you want to do this, you should do it first. Do all the ores first if you just want to have a nice, easy, hasty experience. How many of these? There we go. I can't imagine it making the shovel faster only because the shovel is already incredibly fast. Like, that's how it's like this on the shovel normally. Maybe not on the grass, but certainly on the dirt. Just wanna be yours, wanna be yours. Your dreams tonight. Oh, oh. Can't shake this feeling. I just wanna be yours. Oh, I guess I should. You know what I should do? I also don't. I don't even need the coal ores. Just that pretentious. Start picking up the dirt. And this is why you don't get a. I'll remember it eventually. Maybe it is faster. Dude, if you don't want to be hit, you gotta move. I don't even remember what I was saying at all. Yes. I don't even want to know. Actually, my frame rate might be fine. This Twitch might hate it. Excuse me, you don't want to fall into your thing. I missed one. I just want to be. I just want to be. You're still collecting? We're almost done. Oh, missed another. I mean, I feel like I shouldn't have done the things. The torches, if they were on top of, stone, because I have to remove it anyway. Oopsie daisy. Yes, wanna be. Dun-dun. And then, was it in there? Yeah, it was. Or I just didn't put anything, I don't think. Oh, that means I should. Hey, scanny, scanny. It was a fail, to be honest, I think. Think about tomorrow. Oh, I didn't think if that has stone underneath it. I don't think any of them do. Okay, I guess we'll find out. Hey, skinny, skinny, too bad. Am I already getting iron stream? We've only been streaming for an hour. Never make it like that. Wanna stay thin on a dance. I could go for lunch, dinner soon. I guess it was my second meal of the day. I woke up kind of late. The whole thing, yay. Try to collect as much as I can. And then I'm gonna fill this in. Pose a secret. Left side. Oh, we got a while. Okay. I've been thinking about something recently, and I talked to my mom about it, and she is 1000% for it, and I don't know how to feel about that. I mean, like, yes, obviously I'm like excited for her support and stuff, but I don't know, it feels weird. So basically, we were talking about like going back to school and stuff, like the fact that it's that time of year and things, because we're talking about the fact that it's Labor Day weekend starting tomorrow. And I always went to school the day after Labor Day started. It was always our first day in my district growing up. And I was just somehow the topic eventually like changed to me, like, when I was a kid, wanting to be, like, or was not even, like, wanting to be, but considering teaching as an option. But then always hearing this rhetoric of, like, well, then you'll never make money ever. Because, like, that's just how teachers just don't make money ever. Like, you can barely survive. Like, good luck. Like, that's what I always heard growing up. And so I never even, like, I don't even feel like I allowed myself it as an option of, like, what I could do as a job. Because I'm like, well, if I don't make any money, that's what the world runs on. So, did that connect with that? Crazy. So I'm like, well, I guess I'm just not going to do that as an option. And I was talking to my mom about it. That's not what I wanted. There we go. And she was like, well, I think you should, because I'm not currently in school. And she was like, I think that could be good. I think you'd be a really good teacher. I was like, thanks, first of all. But I was like, are you sure, She's like, yeah. I mean, obviously, like, being a teacher isn't the most lucrative position. But I think that, like, there's certainly, like, things that could help. It's certainly better what I'm doing than what I'm doing right now and how much I'm making right now. Let me do all the ores first, so I can just have a nice clean sweep. There we go. I can speak. And so we kind of came up with this idea of, like, so I currently just work a part-time job, but I want to work a full-time job. And so I don't know if these instant. Yes, it's just the ores that aren't. This idea of, like, obviously because I'd have to apply to schools and everything, but I think the best idea would be to find a job that is full-time. Why does it feel that whenever I talk to somebody about emotional, this song comes up? Like, I always feel like this is, whenever I hear this song, I'm always like, well, this is a weird time for this song to come up. It's never me just, like, mining. They say it's odd that I get what I spend because I always break even. Okay. I think, is that all the ores? Just gotta realize it. Wait, this is, oh, that's awkward. Well, I'm not even using this model anyway, or this schematic anyway. We secret fence. So I guess there is always time to change it for about the spacing. I was just thinking about the spacing earlier. I realized I recorded that. I didn't stream it. Anyway. So basically the idea would be that I apply to schools and stuff and hopefully get in, and then but start in the fall semester so that I could save money and so I don't have to have, but I'm streaming. But have, oh my god, I can't speak. But basically work all year until the fall so I can make a decent amount of money so I'm not, like, going into major debt going into school, because I already do have a lot of student debt from the first time I went to school, and that I got 0 degree with. And so, and then go to school in the fall while potentially working full-time. I would like to not. I'd like to be working part-time if I'm going to school, just for my own peace of mind. But, and then also the part of it that I didn't say to my mom, but, like, that also kind of gives me a little bit of a, I don't want to say a deadline, because, like, I'm certainly not going to stop, like, content creation and stuff, because I love it, but it kind of gives me a deadline of, like, if things don't pick up, like, whatsoever by next fall, then, like, it's okay if, like, this isn't meant to be your job. Like, that's fine. Like, you can have a hobby as a hobby. And obviously I'm still gonna do it, but then prioritize other things. And the thing that I was, like, worried about was, like, well, then I'm just, like, giving up my dream. And I'm like, that's absolutely not true for multiple reasons. One, you're still gonna do it. You're just not gonna be able to do it on the same scale, But two, also, well, first of all, I don't even think that's true, because I think my current scale that I do it on is nowhere near, like, the potential for, like, the fact I only work a part-time job right now. And, like, the amount of output I have for that fact is not where it is. And I think that soon that is going to change based off of my like just current like thoughts about that whole situation, and also like some current like strategies I'm trying to implement. But I would obviously still be doing it, but I'm just pursuing a different dream of like I've always had it in the back of my head. Like I've even thought about it like genuinely, like I'm thinking about like your wild fantasies of like if all your dreams came true, of like if I was able to do content as my full-time career. Even then, even when I'm in my 40s, of like okay, I'd probably like slow down for content creation when I'm like in my 40s, and then like maybe I would like go become a teacher. Like I remember saying that to myself all the time. Like I've always had that in the back of my head, and I think that that is something that I really need to start listening to a lot more, because I think she's right more often than she isn't. I think there's been a voice in the back of my head being like, can you follow your actual like dreams? Like these are things that you've always wanted, and you're just not doing it because of society and like their expectations of people and everything. And like those, having that voice has like only, or following that voice has only like helped me in different ways. Like that was the voice that told me that I should like drop out of school, which you might be like, how is your life better now? Like you're 22, you live with your family, and you don't have a degree. And I understand that, but from like my own like personal development in the last 2 years since I think I picked up that torch, since I've left, is like I obviously, well, I'm not saying I wouldn't have gone through that, because I don't know, there's a possibility that I could have, but it's like it just felt like the right decision for me. I think certainly leaving that school was the right decision for me, even if I had just gone to another school in the US instead. But like if it wasn't for leaving school, I wouldn't have gotten a computer, like a desktop, and I wouldn't have like gotten to Minecraft, because that didn't happen. Like I might have been watching, like maybe watching videos and stuff, but certainly not being even able to play the game. Not even, let alone like content creation, just even being able to play the game would be a lot harder, because I don't even think I had a mouse at school. I only had my trackpad on my laptop, which I don't know if you've ever tried to play Minecraft with just a trackpad. It is not the easiest thing in the world. But who knows? Like, that's the thing also about it that is weird. Like, maybe I would have decided, like, I would have made videos on The Sims or something instead, because that I could kind of play. I could play it on my laptop more than Minecraft, just because of I was used to playing it on a trackpad. I guess I don't have to. Oh no, this was covered up. I see. I see what's going on here. Real people do. But yeah, so it's like kind of gives me a little bit of a deadline of like, if you really want this to go somewhere, and like it's not that it's like you don't want to like be a teacher, because obviously that's something I've said I've wanted to do for a long time. But even if like it gives you time to like truly work on content creation, but it's also like giving you a deadline of like, if you, I don't know, I don't want to say realize that it isn't for you, because that doesn't, like, I think it is for me, but like if you are working on it and you're working on it so much and you're not getting anywhere, and you just feel like demotivated or like burnt out, I guess is the word, like there's a perfect place to stop, and you have a plan as to why you're stopping, so you don't feel guilty, I guess. You're like, oh, well, I'm stopping because, I'm doing something else, and that's perfectly fine. And it's still like a hobby, and like who knows, and that's the thing, is who knows, like let's say you do it as a hobby in your like years of school, and maybe like say 2 years from now, that's when like you have a video like blow up or something, and then you can always just like stop what you're doing, or not even that, go and get that degree, girl. But then like, and then it like blows up or whatever, and then you can work on that. But the point is that you'll always have a degree in your back pocket. That's a little bit, I don't regret at all. Like I just said, I don't regret at all leaving school, but it would be nice to like to have graduated this May or whatever, and like have, and no matter what, have a degree even if it's just like sometimes they just want like managers to have degrees, like retail managers to have degrees just so they can like show that they can do something for 4 years, without quitting. It never hurts to have a degree. I mean, your wallet, yes, but I mean like when it comes to work experience and stuff. Oh my god, can I? Yeah, so there's like, to me, it's my initial, I think it's like, I don't know if it's like my child brain of like, you're just giving up on your dreams or whatever, of like, yeah, but if you go back to school or whatever, or get a full-time job, it's like you're giving up on working on like content creation, which is something that I've wanted to do since literally I first learned about it, I think, but that's just not true. I'm not giving up on it. I'm just doing it's content creation and instead of or. Am I lagging? I mean, I'm at 52. Wrong button. I like how I had to push that button to open it. Like, and it shouldn't, and it's not like, I mean, I guess all those entities doesn't help. Yeah, we're at 194-ish. That's why. I was like, why is it lagging? Am I just moving too fast? No. That. Plus everything else. There's it's like the passive mob cap, like, certainly has been reached. At least it feels like it. This. Like, I don't feel like there shouldn't be, like, any shame in, like, getting a job. That sounds so stupid, but I mean, like, a lot of people, like, have full-time jobs, especially the people I watch, like, have full-time jobs, or, like, at least did have full-time jobs when they started, and, like, it's not crazy to have a job that you can, like, quit later, as opposed to just, like, hoping that, like, it works out while you're eating, like, rice and beans. Not that I'm doing that, but, like, that kind of concept is what I mean. What are you doing? So yeah, I'm gonna start Googling colleges. And then it's also, like, deciding, I guess, like, where do I want to go in terms of school? Like, do I want to stay by here and live here? Do I want to, like, I don't want to do dorm camp, but dorm living, to be honest. And plus, people usually, like, also I gotta figure out how much of, like, my credits are gonna transfer. Like, what would I be considered? Do I have to start over completely? Which is, like, fine. I mean, like, if that's what happens, that's what happens. But I hope not. I hope at least some of. I would like to be considered at least a sophomore. I went to clarify, I went to 2 years of college. So, if I could get half of those count, that'd be great. For my wallet, though I will say, I think any school I consider is going to be less expensive than the school I went to. I'm gonna be honest. I'm really running out of this dirt. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. Are we running out? Yep. 1. Yep. I see me blowing straight. See, this is why I was collecting it earlier. So it all comes full circle. I don't know why it was, like, weird for me to to pick up stacks of this. I was like, what are you doing? Nobody knows. Nobody knows. But yeah, so that's the plan for me. Is first step, find and get hired at a full-time position somewhere. Second step, find colleges. Third step, apply to colleges and, like, figure out credits and stuff. Fourth step, hopefully get accepted to colleges and, like, figure out financial aid. I would love to do first, because basically I got screwed when I went to college, so all of my student loans are private. So I definitely will be trying my freaking hardest to be getting public student loans, because those are the ones, or federal ones. So because those are the ones that Joe, or hopefully Kamala, can forgive. I'm supposed to. private ones. They can't do nothing about that. Because, I mean, I would love to get... I mean, I'd also like to see what I could get in, like, scholarships and stuff. I mean, my academics were okay in college. They weren't, like, amazing, but they were horrible. Because if I could do that and really not have to spend a lot, it'd be great. And also, I will say, yesterday was, like, the last day of our hot days. I'm so excited for fall weather. I love fall weather. I love wearing sweaters, and I'm like almost basically like a stereotypical like basic white girl or whatever, where I love sweaters, pumpkin spice lattes. I don't like lattes, but I like pumpkin spice favorite things and that sort of thing. I love those candles that are called like leaves. And, like, the fact it's just perfect reading weather. It's perfect going to the bookstore and, like... Because, you know what it is? It just gives me, like, 2012 vibes. And that's all I ever strive for, is 2012 vibes. Going to watch Zoella on YouTube. Her vlogs and stuff. Well, I can't really say her Vlogmas, because her Vlogmas was in December. But, like, that type of, like, vlog. I don't know why I keep jumping. I think it's because I'm gonna place it, and then I just don't. And then, and like, I think maybe it's good. Why did I like that stuff? Maybe because it was like a simpler time in my life. Like thinking back, if I recreate everything that's like tangible around me, I can like recreate the feelings I had inside maybe. Where my only worry was school. If I want to go back to school. But unfortunately, that's not how being an adult works. I'm gonna get the out before it runs away from me. Daisy to the table. Get me gone. Need to be made. Prepares you to come get some. I kind of like that. I should probably explain what I'm saying. So I'm just thinking. The idea of like having a deadline for like this content creation, because sometimes it just like feels like you never know, because it always feels like the idea of like you just keep going and like hopefully you'll eventually like blow up or whatever. But like it's never, but it's kind of nice to have a deadline. Just because like it takes the pressure off almost. I think it takes the pressure off because I've given myself deadlines before, but the other end of the deadline, or if the deadline isn't met or whatever, then I'm like, I either don't have a plan, or the plan that I have is like something I am not at all interested in. Where it's just like, oh, you know, if you don't... For me, it was also never external deadlines, in the sense of like, the only way I would... I would stop trying to like pursue this fully if I like don't make a video every week or whatever. As opposed to like now where it's like if I don't like I don't say blow up, because that seems like if I can make enough to sustain myself, that's what is a good way to put it. But I kind of like that because it gives me less pressure, because I know that there is now a chance that it won't happen, and here's what's gonna happen if it doesn't happen, and I'm excited about that. Obviously not more excited, but just excited still. Like, okay, that's just a different thing. It's like, to me, kind of, this might sound weird, but it's kind of like, well, if this content creation thing doesn't work out, then you have to go, like, do music. You know, and that's, like, another hobby and passion of mine. Where it's like, okay, I'm just like focusing more on one thing over the other. That's cool. I also just like am interested. I mean, I'm sure like there's YouTube videos about it and stuff. But just like, what do you do to learn to be a teacher? Because obviously you don't need to know everyone already knows what like the alphabet is and stuff. Like if you're doing elementary teaching and that sort of thing. So, oh yay! That means I finished this section. Hour and a half. Yeah, but we didn't have the thing before. And now we do. I need to go collect more torches. All of the pink torches I can take. And who knows what will happen between them now. The video I posted last night, could blow up. Who knows, maybe it's a video I post on August 2nd of 2025. But now I would say, like, I think I would still go. Because then I would just play by semester, I think, at that point. Because if you have one video blow up, that's not, like, a stable income. That's what I mean. It's, like, it would have to be, like, a decently stable income. Too protective. Is it bad if I'm getting rid of these? No, because I've been sleeping, so I don't have to worry about mobs. I mean, eventually I do want to replace them with frog lights and stuff. So I don't have to see them. I can't believe they almost... I'll leave those. I guess I could have grabbed some from the chest, so I didn't have to get rid of those. Whatever, it's too late now. What was I saying? I already forgot. I'm going crazy. Someone pinch me, wake up. Get up. Go and get me, come up. Thomas, to be honest, I'm just gonna put these here. That might be bad, but whatever. I might be annoyed at myself later. I think this is the highest point in this section. I just got an egg. I was gonna say I'm probably gonna get a chicken only because it's just the most inconvenient time to get a chicken because all of these guys are up here. Can y'all go away? Sorry. Sorry I offended you. Oh, what am I doing? Can't keep up. Can't sister. I feel like there's no like good way to do this. I don't know if there ever is. I just kind of do it. This is too much. Oh. But I will say, I definitely would be one of those teachers that's like, call me by my first name. Or call me by like, miss my first name. And, like, the last thing I want is people to call me by my last name. That to me just feels grody. Grody. And it's not even like anything to do with my last name. Like, as a last name or whatever. It's just like, it feels like such a, like, I'm such like anti-authority. I'm completely anti-authority, yet I want to become the authority. But like, genuinely, I couldn't. Like, ew. Because I'm just such like a everyone's equal. I guess maybe that's like the type of people that should be an authority. It's like, I hear Hassan talk about it when it comes to politicians. It's like the people in power should not necessarily be people that like are money or power hungry. And like he uses that example with like some both left and right politicians. He's not exclusive about one or the other, which is good. Where he's like, that's why he's like, Tim Walz is good because like he's just like a teacher. He's a teacher from where is he from? Minnesota. And like he just happens to have good policies, and that's why he would probably be content with like even just going back to being a teacher, you know. And like that's why those types of people should be people of authority, as opposed to like that's why like I mean all cops are bad, but like especially the cops that are like I want to be a cop because like, you know, they get guns and stuff. I'm like, that's why you should not be a cop. Collect all my dirt. Don't mind me. From the start. It's so funny that like the idea that I was just running through this section when I was going exploring on my second episode of my Let's Play. And I like wrote it down real quick as like potential like places for me to have the tree. And here we are, clearing it away. We don't have the time. We were meant to fly. Oh, you're a stranger. Remember August time. Oh. Do we not have any normal colored sheep here? Because that'd be really funny. I'll just leave that. No, we must. Okay, no, we do. We just happen to also have 2 black ones and a pink one. I don't even think the black ones are that rare. I don't actually know that. I'm just gonna keep going with this. Down, 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 down. I'm like getting tired already. I don't know why. I like went to bed and woke up late, so it's like it hasn't been like a crazy amount of time since I was asleep. I guess because the sun is setting or something. I feel like I need to put my glasses on. I'm getting like eye strain. But the thing is though, it's like my glasses don't work with my headphones. It like hurts my ear. It like pushes against them. Yeah, it might be okay. I really like my glasses. No, they're dirty though, it feels like. Yeah, I feel like fixing it. I mean, it is kind of nice that it actually pushes it in because then they don't fall forward. It just feels wrong to wear them. I don't know why. Way too damn high. I guess I'll be gathering these. The question is, how many times will I have to mend this shovel? Finishing these sections. I'd be that girl. Oh, I thought the song restarted. I'm like, huh? No. I don't know why I don't notice that my inventory's full. Is there still on 3? No, we're in 4 now. 4. Oh. It's still surprisingly a lot if I'm just collecting dirt. I used to be collecting dirt and stone too. I don't know how I did it. Need a base to start off with the sea so hot. Where'd you come from? He was like, I've been spotted. California. Deja. Think that they are hard. I'm like, alright, alright. California, who think that? I feel like I should have been doing this since the beginning. I know I didn't always have the beacon, but like setting it up into quadrants and then just like doing it layer by layer this way as opposed to rows. Oh well. That's what they say about like doing things a bunch of times over and over again. Or not even that, just like doing, I guess, yeah, kind of like working on a hobby for a long time is like obviously your knowledge is going to be more the more that you do something, but like, or no, what the phrase is, if you do something over and over again, you end up inherently learning I think I need to turn my thing down. Does that help? I think so. What did I, 7.8, because that's the closest to 8 without going over I can get to. But like inherently or not inherently, but like you end up finding the most efficient way you can do it. If you just do it over, it's just like how that works. If you just keep doing it over and over again, your brain just like finds the most efficient way to do it. And so I just happened to find it. I mean, it's good that I found it before like my last chunk, but like where was it at the beginning? But I guess that's the whole phrase, you live and you learn. Sometimes. You disagree sometimes? About which part? Learning or finding the most efficient way to do something? Well, yeah, of course there's like an upper limit to it. It's fine. You know. Just get rid of that. Both. Fair enough. I mean, it does make sense though for like something like this though to find the most efficient way, or like what I think might be. I'm sure there's probably some. I'm sure like TNT is probably technically more efficient, but like, I mean, like with my own personal barricades or whatever, this I think it might be the fastest way. Go. I need to sleep soon. I'm trying to get better at sleeping. Or better at not sleeping, I guess. Better at dealing with the nighttime. I guess, yeah, maybe I should just stop doing that. Because, like, even if somebody comes up to me, the worst that would happen would be a creeper. Which I don't think can kill me, even if it was standing right next to me. Because I just have normal protection. But, like, still, I guess the fact I have wings might be, I don't think. But, like, they're not going to damage me very much. Because also I'm still in easy. So it's not like it's like a fully diamonds, like, zombie's going to come at me. You know? And it's better for the time lapses. My mustache always gets full of pie. Well, then you should get like take a piece of string and put it underneath and and then put it over your ears to hold it up. Think about that. 2 Endermen. That's the only thing, is that Endermen are annoying. Cause like I'm just afraid of looking at them. But I guess that's the whole point. I gotta get over. Because then you don't get any pie in your mustache. Then you can be done with it faster. Actually, if anyone want to come over here... Oh no, because they place them back down. I was gonna say, if anyone want to come here and take some of this dirt, be my guest. Oh, I need to go fly over there. Because I like how they're all in this little quadrant. I definitely should have flown. I don't know why I did that. I was gonna say, like, you know, pumpkin pie is a little random. I do like, that's another thing about fall I like. Fall food. I mean, I did mention the pumpkin spice. But that's more of like a drink to me. Like, love pumpkin pie. I love, what else do I guess I kind of like, the biggest like fall food would be, ooh, homemade. I think the only time I've ever tried to make pumpkin pie homemade, we accidentally forgot to add sugar to it. I don't know how you forget to add sugar, but we did, and so it was gross. So we did not eat it. I think we went to the store and bought like a store-bought one. I feel like all grandmothers are. I think that's actually a requirement when you become or it's not even a requirement. It's something you just like are bestowed upon. Like the second the first grandchild is born, it's like the heavens come down on you. I think it's a rite of passage, I guess. Might be the term. But yeah, I guess like, yeah, Thanksgiving would be like the big food that's it's like when you think of like fall food, which like I'm not against Thanksgiving food, but I don't eat it very often though. Like as in like less than once a year. Because we don't really have that for Thanksgiving. We're not really big Thanksgiving people. We used to make pizzas for Thanksgiving. I would like make the dough and then everybody would get their own dough that they would use. Can you boil an egg? Or can you fry an egg? Because if you can fry an egg, then you're probably fine. You can get some protein. Those are just hard to mess up. I need to deal with this soon, don't I? Yup. Less than 200. Yeah, we're definitely not gonna be able to do the hour 1 per hour metric if we're already basically at 2 and we are not close to done with this. Gotta make sure this doesn't break on me. But okay. I mean, I'm probably just gonna do some mining off stream. Really? I thought I'd be close enough for him to want to hit me. Oh no. Is that like a digestion thing or is that like a cooking thing? Oh wait, did I light this area up enough? I just really, yeah, I'm not gonna go there. I'll fly back the normal way. Only because, like, I'm afraid that I really don't want, like, I don't know if they can even get to the villagers. from anywhere, but I don't want to risk it, to be honest. We'll just go on a little nostalgic thing. What was it take? Oh, doing some mining off camera? Yeah. I mean, I didn't know how long I would stream for, but I know I can't, like, probably go more than 4 hours just because I don't know when my mom's gonna go. And I don't necessarily want her to, like, walk and be like, hello, everybody. I'm like, I'm streaming. I'm okay at it, I think. I'm certainly someone that can follow a recipe. I don't know if I could do things without recipes that isn't, like, super basic, like an egg or pasta with sauce, but, like, I certainly can follow a recipe. And I think that's kind of all you need, to be honest. Because then you just, like, look up one that looks good and just follow the steps. As long as you know how to read, you can probably cook. What's wrong with me? I guess if you don't know what, like, saute means, though. But that's what Google's for. Time we hang out, I redeem myself. Oh, I guess I could go here. Man, there's mobs. I said I wouldn't sleep. I didn't say I would go hug some creepers. I don't know if I've ever noticed that there's a shipwreck right there. It'd be crazy if I ever did a project where I just lit up everything. Like, all those tiny islands were all lit up. The ocean was lit up. That would be so much work. I'm just trying to think, like, the amount of frog lights that would take. And, like, for what? So that mobs don't spawn? I guess it'd be great for mob farms. The rates would be crazy. If literally there was no other spot. Like, if I, like, went into caves and stuff. If there's truly no other spot for mobs to spawn. That'd be insane. I guess that's why they build them up high. But still, they can spawn down here. I forgot. I was... Like how I don't remember what I was doing. Don't mind me. I was gonna go sleep. That's what I was thinking. But no, we're not doing that. You just wanna know those peanut butter vibes. A simple sir. This ain't gonna work. Why my wicked words and tipsy slurs. I can't take this place. No, I can't take. This is number 2. So I guess I do it like roughly once. I think I'm gonna have to do it in total between those 4 sections 4 and 5 times. Because I think it's like once per, and then plus like a one more randomly thrown in there. Just because of like the timing of everything. That would be my guess. I'm thinking, yes. Oh wow, that daytime happened fast. I feel like that night was very fast. Enderman. I think it's so funny when the next day starts after like you stayed up all night so Endermen have spawned in, but then it starts raining so they go crazy because they don't like water. I'm a simple sir. This ain't gonna work. These slurs. Google updater. Excuse me. I'm trying to have mobs spawn here. I'm trying to think what do I want for dinner because I bought some food. I bought these chicken burrito bowls from Trader Joe's. If you suck at cooking and you have a Trader Joe's nearby you and you like Mexican food, it's so good. What I do is I cook it in the microwave. Well, I heat it in the microwave for 5 minutes, and then like in the instructions, and then I add a decent. What is it called? A generous. There we go. A generous scoop of sour cream, and I mix it in, and then I use it as a dip for chips. It's so good. It's so good every single time. The kids would say it slaps. So I might have that, but I also just bought a pizza that I haven't had in a while. That's really good. It's like pesto, and the dough is deep fried. It's delicious, but it's like not very filling. I didn't have a Trader Joe. Well, we had a Trader Joe's kind of near us growing up, but we never went to it. Just because it was like in the city, as opposed to like we could go to Walmart and it's not in the city. So you don't have to drive into the city and everything. I say that like we lived there, massive city. It was like crazy, but like we never even like thought to go there. And now we have a Trader Joe's next to where we go to the dog park. And so like we always think of it all the time. And they have, I think they have the most superior like ready-made meals. I like, as someone that grew up in suburbs, I love the idea of living in the city, and I lived in the city for like a few months, but it certainly like wasn't the same as like living there, because it was literally only a few months, and it like even felt like a temporary situation just because of like how small the apartment was, and like I lived with my mom and stuff, and like I didn't have my own room or anything, so I like knew it was temporary. So I don't know if like that like let me really feel like I lived in the city. But yeah, we have yeah, they've definitely the best ready-made meals, I think, out of the grocery stores that I tried. Oh, I thought that was in the game, the squeaky toy. I'm very happy for you. I don't think I could. To be honest, like I think I need like I've one of my college roommates is from like a very like rural town. Like she has like one neighbor across, but then the next neighbor is like so far down. Um but I'm like I could like I'm pretty sure she had her five, I think it was either 3 or 5 towns go to one high school. Like it's like that, like the population was that small. Um but yeah, I don't think I could. I think I can do suburb and I can do city, but I don't think. Not like that. Is it more densely populated than that? I don't know what the song is, and I don't want to continue listening to it. Potato! Yeah, we're definitely overflowing here. I guess I could throw this out and this. And you. They think about you. And combine you. I don't know why you're not combined. Okay, so it's small, but it's certainly like not, you never see anyone. There's nothing else I could throw out in here. I guess I wouldn't use the feathers. I don't know. I want to see like the population of where I grew up, just for comparison. Oh, I hit caps lock. Don't worry, I won't say it out loud. Though I don't live there anymore, so I guess I could. It would not matter. 27,000. This was in 2022. That's our most recent. This 27,000. Okay, yeah. So it's not like barren. Yeah, and like she lives like surprisingly close to like a decent city for like how rural it felt there. I don't even remember what it was called. I wish I could, just so I could like look at the population or whatever. But yeah. We have a doctor's office. I believe you. I believe you. You have a decent sized town. Oof. I have a hospital. I can like if I go outside to like the road, I can see it from where I live right now, which is like I guess it's a comforting feeling, like knowing if something happens to me, it's right there. But also, it's like. Well, of course. But also that means we hear ambulances all the time. Use some redstone. I should probably keep the redstone. But there's like, I guess, I'm just thinking, I'm like, but I could trade this. I'm like, yeah, you could trade that, but are you going to? I should start from the top. You say things, but doesn't mean they're true. I think that was fun. We don't. Oh, really? That's the thing that I was thinking about this morning. I heard an ambulance go by, and I was just like, it's kind of crazy to think that, like, I'm just living my life. This might sound a little morbid, I'm sorry, but, like, the idea that I'm just living my life right now, and somebody could be, like, dying right now. Someone could be, like, a different family is having a very emotional experience right now. Either good, because, like, someone's in labor or whatever, or very bad, because someone's dying. Like, you don't know at all. But, like, someone's going through something crazy right now. And, like, I'm just making breakfast. I'm just spreading cream cheese on my bagel. And the thing is, like, I'll never know. You know, because we don't have, like, our communities are so big nowadays. I gotta stop going from the bottom. There's so many bows. Everybody. The problem is that's gonna take 5 minutes to despawn, but I won't be here for another 5 minutes. Oopsie daisy. Things that you do. Just waiting for you to stop jumping. Good. While we're waiting on that, I want to check something real fast. I have not, to be honest. I want to be more of a movie person. I'm just kind of not right now. So the last movie I saw was very topical. Or not topical, very what's it called? Very relevant, and is really just something that everyone is seeing right now, and that movie is 10 Things I Hate About You. Sorry, I have to like type in this whole thing. Let me hit them real quick. They might be done though after. No, maybe not. Yeah, which I loved, but I'm like trying to watch movies in general, so the last thing I think I want to try to start that hobby is go into a theater with other people. And do it that way. Like, if I want to get into the art of movie viewing, I think I should first do it in my home. I'm surprised it's really good, just because, like, that concept, like, kind of sounds like, to me, it kind of has the same vibe as, like, Sharknado in a way. I don't know why. Temporary. Basically, the thing, sorry, I'm distracted because I got, like, this Chrome extension that, like, blocks websites if you use them for too long and stuff, because I cannot control my own self, I guess, when it comes to doing things that I want to do versus things I should be doing. So basically, though, there's a setting where if you want to change any setting, is you have to type in this really long thing. Not even close. Is you have to change this really long thing, or you have to type this really long thing. There we go. I fixed it. To be able to change any setting whatsoever, whether it's like app limits for how long you want to be on a website, whether that's like, I just wanted to change the time of day that they consider the going into the next day, because I originally set it for midnight, but I do eventually want to always be asleep by midnight, but that's not currently where I'm at. I'm currently like, if I'm don't work the next morning, I go to bed later than midnight. And so it's like not fair to punish my current, like, my next day self about like the app about the amount of time I like spent on a website from the previous day. What I view as the previous day because I hadn't gone to bed yet, you know? And so I was like, you know what? I'm changing it. Okay. Okay, bye y'all. Leaving. Oh, it's night again. That took that long. That's a little... Should I risk it? And just go down here? It's probably fine. I mean, there's a little bit of light around. Ooh, jeez. Oh, I shouldn't have done what I did. Oops. Let me go, let me go. Go, 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 go. I mean, they could have gone through with me. They did not. Nope. Okay. Wrong way. This way. That way. Yes. It's not even close to Sharknado? Isn't it both about, like, Twisters? Is Twisters not about Twisters? Am I thinking of a different movie? It's the one with Glenn Powell, right? I mean, obviously that doesn't mean it's, like, it's similar to... Oh, I just realized, though, it's gonna be night. I was about to sleep in the Nether. That was gonna go super well. I guess nothing has spawned yet, though. I just gotta walk and go. Yeah. Is anything spawned on here? Spider. I'm so bad at fighting spiders, I'm gonna be honest. Because their hitbox is so low that I'm just, like, not used to it. There we go. I can't even collect that stuff. Oh well. Oh, I can do this now. About stop. Oh, the way that was perfect. Buddy, what are you doing down there? Your head's in there. I don't know why I did it from over there. Better stop smoking in the dark. I wonder if only one thing spawned here as opposed to like a million over there. I guess there is some light. I guess. I feel like that was a weird way for that to come out. Get lost in it, the good times roll. Burn things from this paper doll, the sweet and thick of every thought of it all. Now I'm like stressed. Oh, I know why. I just realized why I didn't realize that Spotify wasn't playing. Is because I usually have Google Chrome hidden. Because I always have it muted. But I like to have it there as an option. Just so that I like know if it is playing in the background. Especially like when I listen to audiobooks and stuff. Well, I'm just like wanted a POV of me like mining or whatever. So I like make sure, it's just to make sure that it's not getting recorded. And so because I had it up though, I couldn't see Spotify. Oh well, 6 now. I wouldn't know it. Let me do ye. Thought of you and now my blue. I guess I should go put this down. Okay, zoom out. Alright. Read at times, report in rush. Oh, one for the 5th one? Crazy. It's so funny when I think, oh my god, what the? I will say I was not expecting that. I guess I could. I was thinking about sleeping, but I could knock them off. It's just, I just need to knock off the creepers. I can, like, take all the other ones. It's just the fact that multiple creepers will be going at once. Oh, come on. And it's good aim practice. I feel like I never know where to line it up. There we go. The problem is they just keep spawning. I don't care about getting rid of that. I just want to get rid of you. There we go. There we go. Well, I guess if I'm doing this, I feel like there's a much better way. You know what? I'm gonna fly though. Let's eat. Yeah, they're like mostly gone anyway. There we go. See, it's like they're one hits on some of them. On skeletons are one hits now. You know? Because of... Do you mind? See, this is what I'm talking about. Like, they're so freaking annoying because they're down here. There you go. See? That wasn't bad. Get my arrow back. Oh, I forgot I had thorns. He went, no. Okay, back to what I was doing. See? I'm saying see to myself. Like, see? It's not that bad. To just be up at night. The only thing that's annoying is the creepers. Because creepers can't hurt you until they're dying. You know? So it's like, thorns doesn't work on them at all. Can you climb? I think so. Yes. Bite so dirty, but your love so sweet. Maybe I'll do the stone first this time. Get rid of all the thingies. Was that literally the only... Okay. I was gonna say I thought that was the only or... Never, 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 ever let go. Blood on my shirt, rose in my hand. You don't know who I am. I think that's it. I mean, this isn't even like the last level of it, but... Is there any guys down there? Never let go, bite so dirty that you love. Bloop, bloop. I wonder what has like the longest range of like it could see you. I guess probably Enderman, but that's only because like if you stare at them or whatever. But like I guess non-reactive in the sense of like, though I think that's the only mob that like you can get to react. Oh, you're holding a tulip. What am I listening to? Oh. Oh, they're already dead. I want to watch them burn. Bloop. Goodness, there we go. I keep thinking I'm seeing Enderman. I'm seeing things. I think that was all of it. Or it's enough where I can just switch. God, I'm getting tired. I might finish this one and then do the other two off stream. So I can hunch. I guess I could just go no face cam. I wanted to write a thing of code. I mean, that also means I'd have to learn code. Of like, because I've like dabbled in, this is weird, it feels like a weird thing to dabble in, but I've dabbled in not having a face cam all the time, because that was something I always had, like when I first started, because I'm like, well, obviously you do, because I think it's because it's so interesting, like all of the preconceived like notions, I guess, I had about like Minecraft YouTube, Minecraft content creation maybe, because just based off of my own knowledge about like playing and watching The Sims, and then just like being a content creator in any sense. Like the fact that I used my real name as my like name at first. Like my full, it wasn't even just like my first name, like my first and last name. Whereas like no one does that unless like you switch to this. Like the only person I can think of is Joey Graceffa, but that's just because people knew him like as Joey, like for doing like his YouTube channel content and stuff. So it'd be weird to like for him to go by something else. But like that fact, and the fact that I'm like, well, of course everyone uses like face cam, so like my first Let's Play, I always had a face cam on. And stuff. And so now, but now like looking at it, it's like nobody really does that. Like some people do, like Jimmy does, but he's like the only person I can think of that like in his actual YouTube videos, not just like on streams, that he does, that he has a face cam. No, last one. I guess we're gonna have to start stealing from this row. A nice spread amount. Because I'm totally gonna get that many ores. Oh, I forgot to do a very crucial step. I guess I can do it right now. But yeah, now I'm like... So I unlearned facecam on Minecraft YouTube videos. I couldn't imagine using a facecam now in a Minecraft video. Like, sometimes I use clips from stream, and that's one thing. But, like, actually being like, hi guys, how are we? Just feels wrong. But, like, now I'm like, I gotta be okay with it. Just because... It's only because I want to, like, be a little more... Not necessarily, like, if I'm sick I would stream. It would be just more of, like, the fact of, like, you know, wearing PJs and stuff. Sometimes I just, like, don't change. If I don't have to leave the house that day, sometimes I just am in PJs all day. So that, like, automatically kind of becomes a no stream day. Unless I want to change. And I don't want to change. Usually. I know it's kind of stupid, but it's just how my brain works. Can't make a sound. Did I miss this entire section? Tell me that you need me, then you go and cut down away. I think I'll just go in between, so I'll switch back and forth. See you. Yeah, I think probably one of my apprehensions to it, which it's obviously not as much like that in YouTube videos and stuff, just because like actually it's more the norm to not have a face cam in videos, but people always said you can never grow your stream if you don't have a face cam, and I guess I like kind of understand where that's coming from. Like I feel like a lot of people, if they're like completely new, like if I'm going to like the Minecraft category and I like search from like low to high, there is a moth in here and I have no idea how it got in because all of the windows were closed. Have you been hanging out here for hours? What the heck? but like I'm probably more likely to click on someone with a FaceTime if they don't have like a lot of viewers. But also, as someone that like only wants to grow their stream, like, or plans, I guess, on growing their stream through their YouTube content, and like people that watch on YouTube would come over, as opposed to like me organically growing it on Twitch, just like, because like that is so much more difficult to do than doing it through a different avenue. So I'm like, I gotta get rid of that notion because I don't really care about growing my stream. I just like doing it. Also, yeah, that too. It's just because like I view YouTube as more like my #1 thing that I'm doing in terms of content creation. So I don't really care if my stream goes. Obviously, I'd be happy for it too. I just like, and that's more of just out of the fact that there's more people to talk to, as opposed to like, oh, I gotta be like the biggest Twitch streamer and have all the viewers. I'm like, I don't care if there's, I would rather have 3 viewers and all 3 of them are talking to me versus 10 viewers and none of them are talking. You know, because to me, I don't even have my thing on. Like, I have no idea my viewers. And I love that. I love that I truly don't know. Wait, I thought oh, I didn't, I guess. I was gonna say, I wanted to immediately be like, I don't know how many I have, just in case anyone, because I've seen that in chat where they're like, oh, you have like 5K viewers, obviously not mine, but like, I'm like, okay, like either the streamer knows because they have their viewers showing, or they don't want to know and they don't have their viewers showing. So why would you tell them? Either they already know or they have no interest in knowing. I gotta get rid of the words first. We could take a drive down to the Pacific Coast. I love this song. Where it hurts most. Another knot between us and some. I just love its like idea and message, I guess. I don't know if it's like message, because like it feels like, I don't want to say too emotional to be a message. Oh, right here. I think that's all of them. If not, we'll come across them when we do. Just when I was doing the oars, I forgot how like fast this is. This is crazy. We could take a drive down to the Pacific Coast. Work it all out. Tell me where it hurts most. Ooh, I didn't do this. That's the only thing about having a fortune shovel is now I can never pick up gravel unless I do it with something else. Just right tonight. Me. I gotta get all those animals out before I patch it up. Ooh, that's gonna be annoying. No, I'll do it. I'll be nice. It might actually just be easier to dig them out a staircase than place one down, I think. I'm here for you. The world is falling down. Here with you. Ooh, it's getting dark. I should actually be placing these torches down. F34, okay. I'm like currently in a spot where, so I am going on vacation. It's my uncle's wedding, but I guess in October, and It's like I want to like get videos done, but I want to like get them done at a rate of like one video a week. But I'm currently posting at a video every 2 weeks, which is like good in the sense of like that means that I can like have a backup log pretty easily. If that makes any sense. Like I'll why is it going so deep when I do that? There's not a thing over here? That's surprising. Like I'll be ahead more, which is good. But now I'm also like, well, there's the reason I wanted to post every 2 weeks is so that I can like make like bigger videos or whatever. And I'm saying that, but then if I still have to make it in a week so that I can like be ready for vacation, so I can still have an uploading schedule when I'm on vacation. Not that my vacation's super long. I also just want to do it because I think it'll be good to like not always be stressed of like you have to get this video out. Because I'm also currently someone that like the reason it like the video my goal is to always post the videos on Wednesdays at 7. The reason it was posted at 9:30ish is because I was editing all of yesterday. And I'm like, I gotta stop doing that. Like that's the problem is I actually really like editing. But what am I listening to? Oh my god, I did not know this was who it is. You can see me, can't you? You're about to be able to see me. You're gonna pathfind to see me. I can feel it. Really? I'm just gonna sleep. Don't hate me. I'm just a sleeper. Leave me alone. This doesn't really sound like her. But what was I saying? The mall bird. There's no zombies? That's surprising. Come on, there we go. And then either way I'm gonna fly away so that the creepers go away. What was I saying? I completely forgot. It'll come back to me, hopefully. Oh yeah, like I like the fact like I want to make videos that are like 2 weeks worth of quality, but only take a week is like impossible. So so that's the thing. Oh, but yeah, but like I like editing, except I don't like forget that I like it. It's just like it doesn't feel like I like it because I only ever do it for like 5 hours. Like yeah, usually it takes me between I'd say 3 to 6 hours to edit one video. Like of actually like sitting down, I'm editing the video. Not like 3 to 6 hours of me like walking around. No, like of actual literal work 3 to 6 hours. And so, which is great. The way I should be doing that is breaking it up between, let's even like be like generous, I guess, and say it takes me 6 hours. Though it usually is less than. But let's just say it takes me 6 hours. I could do those 6 hours in one day, which I will say is like a normal job. Like that's not crazy, but that my brain's sitting there for 6. The problem is that I can sit there and edit for 6 hours. Except the fact that like the whole time I'm stressed because I gotta make sure the video is done in time for it to be uploaded and posted that day. So the more ideal thing would be able to like edit for 3 days from like Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, and have it and do 2 hours a day. That's better on my mental health. It makes me like editing more because I'm like doing it enough. 2 hours is enough where I can get into the flow state of liking editing, But it's not so long that I'm like, oh my god, this is awful. And then have 4 days to film. That would be like me doing it once a week. I eventually like want to have a back catalog a little bit, so I'm not like, oh my god, I'm like, if you need like 2 weeks and like a day to make a video, you know, like I'll be good. I missed one. Come here. Oh, I missed more than one. I just like didn't do it over here, I guess. But I gotta. Oh, I didn't even finish. What is wrong with me? I just like missed all of this. I just like my teacher. I don't want to say my teacher brain necessarily, but a teacher just came to my head of like, yeah, that's because you were talking instead of doing your work. Like, but I'm supposed to be talking. This is the one place you are supposed to be talking while you do your work. But yeah, so like I need to like, this is always the hardest, is like learning to do something and doing something before a deadline. So that, because it's only gonna benefit me is by spreading it out, because I find it more enjoyable. Because my problem is I can't do like 25 minutes of editing or whatever, because I do the Pomodoro thing. That's why I say 25 minutes. I can't do 25 minutes of editing because I'm not in the flow state yet of like, ooh, I'm editing, this is fun. I'm just like, oh, editing, yeah. Because the way I always start editing, how many times can I say editing? Is by like cutting out all like the ums or whatever of my intro, because I always go in order on the timeline. It's just easier for my brain. And I'm like, that's like the most boring part of editing. And so, but that's what you do for the first like 25 minutes, maybe even the first hour. But by the time at the end of the first hour, you start to get into fun things. Like maybe you're getting into a section that's like a time lapse, and so you want to do the music to the beats and stuff, and that can be fun. And like finding music can be fun. But that's like after an hour. And so I guess that's the whole thing, is what I should be doing. Instead of once every 2 weeks editing for 6 hours, once every 2 weeks, or I guess in this instance, once a week, I have 3 days of editing for 2 hours, so that I can, and it's usually after an hour I start to hit the flow, so I get to have that 3 times. Now I just gotta actually do it. Spend it all on you. Because everyone can always take 2 hours out of their day. Based off of my YouTube, not even like my computer screen time, my YouTube screen time alone, I certainly could take 2 hours. It's one of my time limits. Not my thing. My time limits are ridiculous, I think. Because they're ridiculously high, I mean. But to be fair to myself, I will say, I do like watch YouTube while I do other things. Like, I'm working on the leaves on my tree and placing all of those. I mean, but I have YouTube in the background, just so I'm not just doing this. It's like doing this without, like, chat or the music. Like, it gets a little repetitive. But I guess the thing is, though, I don't even want to be doing that. I'd love to, like, be listening to an audiobook instead, because then I can get some reading done. It's like slower for the mind, because it's like one story. I don't know if there's any science behind that, the whole like listening to one story as opposed to like a bunch of different things. I guess it's like the difference between listening or watching one YouTube video as opposed to like 10 TikToks. I guess it does help your attention span to be on like one topic, I guess. I think, unless I'm making that up, but oh well. Okay, you definitely will be able to get out like that. I'm gonna back up enough where it's like I can only hit those. Come on, bud. It's these chickens I gotta deal with. It might be easier, but it might be more, I don't know. What's the most, there we go. I feel like I got pushed in here. What the heck? Did I? What? Oh my god, this is the dumbest sheep I've ever met. The sheep pushed me in so that it could go in this hole. Lovely. I mean, we're already making a staircase anyway. Come on, folks. One of you figured it out. I'm gonna deal with this fucker. There we go. There we go. I guess I should start covering it as fast as possible. Oh, but I gotta, like, light it up too. Just one should be fine. For a second I thought this was Joshua Bassett, to be honest. I keep forgetting that this does not need to be filled in. There we go. We did it, and everybody's out. Confirmed? There's an egg. Let's hope it didn't have a chicken in it. Oh, this like goes through here. Interesting. Wait, does that mean you can get back down there, which I don't want. So let's fix that. And especially you are dangerously close to doing something. Okay, you're not as close as I thought you were. Yes, we're gonna be on this level. Right? Wait, what? Yes. So that shouldn't have been filled in with dirt. Oh well. Oh well. I mean, I do have a decent amount of dirt. So it's not the end of the world. Oh, this was already in my helper. That's fine. I don't know if I want to go all the way over. Well, I am now. That's not what I want. We're almost there, I think. There we go. Put one in the corner there. This is totally easy and fun to do. Okay, so all of this dirt that I might be getting rid of, I absolutely do not need to do that. And then I should actually be filling these in. I'm just gonna sleep. Sorry. What was I talking about? I don't remember. It's something about YouTube. Yeah, basically, I just need to stretch out when I start editing things. And the problem is, it's not that I'm like, it's taking me that long to film. That'd be one thing. If I was like filming until Tuesday night, and I'm like, oh, I guess I can only edit this off today. No. I'm not. I just take days off. But the thing is, for me, it's like taking days off has never been helpful for me. Like when it comes to Minecraft stuff. Other stuff it's good for. But like for me, it's not helpful with Minecraft stuff because then I just like get out of the vibe of it. I don't know what the word is. The flow of it. So it like makes me like less, not necessarily less wanting to, I guess. Maybe less wanting to get back into a project just because like if I haven't done it for a day, I'm like, but it's so big. Like the whole thing is so big. That happened to me with working on the last episode where it was like, I'm like, I don't even know if this episode's good. Like, and dealing with all these fucking wither skeletons is the worst. Like, as someone that is already doesn't like the nether, and on top of that, I have to like deal with like, you know, a mob that poisons you when it hits you. It turns out, to be honest, like the wither skeletons were like the least of my problems. The problem is that it was an exposed fortress, at least where the wither skeletons were spawning. So, like half of them were spawning, like on the oh, is that thunder? Yes, that means I can sleep. That's why I'm excited. Um, but it's like the gas. The gas are so fucking annoying. I don't know why I'm doing this. I don't know if that would be helpful. I don't think it was, but whatever. Watch your face, put my finger on your tongue, cause you love the taste, yeah. These hearts adore, everyone, every heart is for. I guess I can put these away, not you. This. Do I want a thing of stone? I don't think I do. No shirt, no blouse. What I want to tell you about, no. Where'd you come from? Did you spawn in the time before I slept? Yay, it didn't hit me. No, why would... Oh my god. Why would you do that? There. Yeah. Was that even from this section? Yes, technically. But yeah. Sometimes, like that latest video, I was like, I don't even know if this is a good episode. I'm like not having fun. Because I think the only thing I had left to do was the beacon. And so I was like, I just don't want to do this. I'm like, should I just scrap the whole episode? I'm like, no, because like you've already done the enchantments and stuff and everything. And it like turned out pretty good. I actually really like the way it turned out. But there was a section in there where I'm like, I don't know if this is any good at all. But we made it through. And that's why I also think I need a slower or a faster turnaround, not slower, of like only filming for a week, because I can't tell if it's bad in a week, but I can tell or it's like the voices of like it's not good enough or whatever come into your head at about a week. But that's only if you're filming for a week. If you're filming and editing for a week, then you can see its potential while you're filming, and then you can see its actualization when you're editing. And now and your world, hands in yours, I'm a sweater. It's too cold, it's too cold. Hold a sweater. Nope. I know this on the way. We gon' get it Get it What you want? Mama want a hair pulled, legs pushed back. Ooh, I just got this feeling in my chest that I get usually. Hi. That I usually only get when after I take a shot. Which I definitely did not just do. That sounds like, oh, I definitely didn't just do that. No, I genuinely did not. I don't know the last time I had like an actual shot. Not like a shot sized amount in a drink, like a genuine shot. It has to have been college. The last time we went out before we left for the semester. Or the end of the semester. Lights down low. Oh. Say I'm going too fast. Take it slow. So I slapped her on the ass, trying to bone on her hair. Like my voice, good. Honey, why don't you lay on my bed? I have a dog next to me. I'm just pointing to the ground. We're looking at the ground. Oh, ground, why don't you go lay on the bed? She shake it. Ooh. Oh, I was talking earlier about what I want to have for dinner. Yeah, because I was like, because that's how we talked about Trader Joe's. Because do I want the burrito bowl? Do I want my pizza? But that doesn't feel very filling. But I could have my pizza and like a side of like I have frozen veggies that I can eat with some sauce. As an option. I'm trying to become like a veggie girly, to be honest. Like I bought the like baby carrots that I said earlier about my dog story. Because I like really want to be someone that like when they want a snack, the first thing I like think of is, oh, I'll have like some carrots, or I'll have like or even if it's fruit, I have an apple. I'm just not that person right now. No, I'm gonna change that. Like now when I think of like a snack, I think of like chips or something. But I'm like, if you want something savory, vegetables. If you want something sweet, fruit. Nature snacks. I bought a singular peach today. Also, I haven't had peach in a while, and I was like, I think I like peaches, but let's test to make sure. Maybe I should go this way, actually, because it's longer. It's supposed to go back and forth. Oh, this is Pink Pony Club. I was like, what song is this? I was like, when can I picklock this? Oh, this is last stack. I was wondering, I was like, when are we gonna have that? West Hollywood. I should just do this for the whole. The only thing is that it pulls from the bottom, which I don't love. But oh well. I forgot what I was doing. It's a scene. And she's gonna scream. What have you done? Just have it fun. The Pink Pony Club. Because it's the Pink Pony Club. Arm itch. Yeah, we're still not even done, and this is about to have 3 hours. So it takes a little bit longer to do each, an hour and a half. I mean, I did have to mend twice and go get the beacon, but still. If you just do 3 hours a day, then you're done in 2 days. I know, that's how I feel. So basically, I have to have the tree ready for the 14th, I think? Or the 12th. The 12th, and I have 14 days to do it, basically. And so I was like counting how many layers I have to do, and I have to do like 35, so it's like 2.5. Whatever 2.5 is, with roughly those numbers. I was like, oh, that's awesome. I can totally do that. I mean, I definitely can get it done because, like, sometimes a layer can take me 2 hours, but, like, the top layers will take me 5 minutes max. Like, truly max 5 minutes. And so it'll all work out, but it's like, ooh. But then also I actually have to get the bottom done as well, which I didn't consider. But that one I can easy place, whereas just the leaves I can't easy place. So, figure that out. So it'll be a lot of this on my computer. Maybe I'll be streaming more often doing it. Probably not, because I do it at such random times. Like, I do it in the morning when I finish my breakfast, but I'm not ready to start my day, and I'm, like, watching a YouTube video. So I, like, do a little bit then, and then I do a little bit after, same thing, but instead of breakfast, it's dinner, and then just whenever I'm watching YouTube, I try to do it. Instead, just so I, like, feel like I'm doing something. So it's not just, like, sitting and watching. And that trait I probably get from my mother. Because she, like, her whole thing, I think it's because she's an immigrant. And, like, she obviously grew up with immigrant parents as well. Like, her and her parents immigrated. So it's definitely, like, a thing of, like, if you're not working, you're not doing anything to help you here. Like, you know. And it's just my version of working is doing this. But yet, I don't feel the same way about actual work. Maybe because actual work is harder and you can't watch YouTube videos while doing it. At least my job, you can't. I know some people can, like, watch Twitch streams while they work. They get the cat in the background. Nope, not as someone that works at a retail store. Unfortunately, it does not work out for me. I know I shouldn't just waste dirt on this hole, but I'm going to. Ugh, I shouldn't. I'm going to. But even that, I do want to change into audiobooks. I just have a lot of books that I want to read, but I don't. I want to read slow, and two, I definitely do have time to read them, but I would rather also be doing something else. You know, if I have the option to just listen to them while doing something else, that's gonna hopefully, like, help me, or that would help me, whether that's, like, filming for a YouTube video or something, or it could be cleaning my room, you know, doing laundry, go for a walk. She's so old, she doesn't care. Genuinely, like, she is getting old. She's gonna be 10 in November, I think. I should know that. I don't. I have it written down somewhere. I don't know it off the top of my head. Yay! Now, it's just this. So, if this was 1/4, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So, it's 16. So, we've done 14 16ths, which is 7/8. We've done 7/8 of this whole thing. 2 to go. 2 to go. I can stream for at least 3 hours. We can stream for an hour or at least 3 minutes. Though it is kind of good timing, though. I will say. We're getting it done, boys! We're getting it done! Let me do this now. Now that we're back to digging instead of placing. I always like to find the tallest spot, though I like to do trees first, I will say, so that the leaves can start to decompose? Despawn. In real life, it would be decompose. And find the highest point. Let's start from that. Yeah, those are kind of words. Okay, this, no, it would be here. I think. Yes, it is 72. And then this is 71. I don't think that's higher than 71, is it? No. Oh, wait, what's that tiny spot? Oh no, this is also 71. Crazy. Okay, so this is 70. Yeah, it looks taller. Oh, I thought I was gonna fall through that hole. That was very nice. Chicken, I'm lowering your floor. This should be easy because of all that whole gap stuff. We just have to fill in. Not even fully fill in, just like, oh god, it scared me. Just with some torches and then just place stuff on top. You are the only one. The thing is, though, I like how I don't even help myself when it comes to reading and everything because I just bought 8 more books. To be fair, they're both like a series. It's not just like 8 random books. I don't know if that helps or not, but it feels like it does. And I wanted to like write like I don't really want to write a middle grade anymore, but at the time when I bought them, I kind of want to write a middle grade, so I bought the second Percy Jackson series, which I think is more YA than middle grade. I think that was the whole thing, like why he made a separate series. Also, I think he wanted to explore more characters, but anyway. Okay. But I was like, it's research, it's fine. You're the only one. How'd you get down there? Oh, I guess there's a gap there. Okay, we're now on 70. I think that's also 70. Also, I think, oh, I wasn't even supposed to do that because it's like a separate 16th. I forgot. Like the hole I thought I was gonna fall into. I shouldn't have been crossing. I'm so sorry. No, I'll do it on here. It will say this is gonna get annoying. The fact that this is like gonna be gone. Let's go around. I think that I have my burrito bowl. I don't know, it's so funny to me, like the way that my thoughts about food have changed. I feel like not that long ago, it would be like, well, obviously you're gonna have the pizza. And I've just like, I don't know, recently I've just like had such a different like thought about food of like the way to like just treating it more equally than I have in the past. What am I listening to? I have a guess on who it is. Yep. It was like, I'm pretty sure this is Flying Boss. Not that I don't like their music, I don't know. I just don't feel like it right now. Let's hope this is all. No. Not the seeds. Fix that. Yeah, like this is the gap. Don't go. I'm going over the gap just to get to the other side, so I'm not wasting rockets. This is another reason I need flight duration 1 rockets. Deal with this freaking gap. I don't know when I'm supposed to be terraforming it, because I'm pretty sure it's not on the plan, my current video plans. I guess I could just do it like one day and be like, look, I terraformed it, here you go. Let's move on, like do it on the stream, but then for the video I'd be like, yep, did it, okay, next. I have other things to do, we're moving on the episode. I guess it depends on how long it takes. If it takes like more than a stream, then I might like include like a time lapse of it or something. However, if it doesn't, then I always miss a block. Then I probably won't. I'll probably just be like, hey, here it is. Look what I did. I need to like, I like know generally how to terraform, but I do think I'm gonna watch something to like remind myself, because I feel like it's actually like been a while since I've like built something. Like I built, you can't even see it. I built that storage room over there, which to be honest, the more I look at it, the more I hate it. I'm like, this isn't good. And it's because I can see just how out of practice I am. Because I feel like I used to build so much more when I was like on the server and things, just because it was like, it would be like situational. Or maybe not even. It would just be like, I want to build, I like built my little starter base, and that was cute. And I was like, oh, I kind of want to build like a sniffer habitat. And I built that. I was like, oh my god. I think that's still to this day. No offense to the tree, but also the tree to me is not done. So I don't even count it in like my list of builds that I've completed, because to me it's not complete because it doesn't have an inside. And also I want to fix the leaves on it. And so like that sniffer habitat is my favorite build I've ever made. And like the fact that it was just like a quick, I think it was 2 streams, but most of it, the bulk of it was in 1 stream. The only reason it was 2 was just because I didn't have blocks. So I had to get blocks for it. I might actually make that a schematic, and I gotta do that quickly because I don't know how. I'm not like fully caught up with the server, so I don't know how much, like if it's ending soon or anything. So, though I think we did a world download, so I could always just get it from a world download, and like just build it real fast. Just maybe I did kind of want to have a museum of like my first stuff, because I still have like my first pickaxe and things, and that could be in it. Be like my favorite build. Well, but then it would be like, what if it like then becomes not my favorite build just because like I built something what I think is better. I think I'm thinking too much into this. But yeah, so I built that, and then I built the frog habitat, which I still don't love, but that took me so long to do because I just tried something and it didn't work, and tried something. Like, it's not the worst thing in the world. But I think that was when I started to be, like, out of practice, because I just kept banging my head at the wall, like, trying to get this done, as opposed to, like, trying different things in different spots, and, like, because I was just working on the tree, so I, like, was out of practice with specifically building houses and that type of stuff. Are we full again? But yeah, so I think I just gotta get back into it. Work on it again. Because that's all it is. It's just practice. Like, I was watching a video last night about, someone who, it was the video was called "Who's the Greatest Minecraft Player of All Time?" Because I feel like these are discussions that happen all the time, but his vote, the person who made the videos, was B-Dubs, just because of his, like, it was a really good video that he explained well, but I'm sure if you just search "Greatest Minecraft Player B-Dubs," it'll probably pop up, because I'm sure his name was in the description for keywords and stuff. But he was just talking about how, like, he's been building for a long, he has an eye for it, but he also has been building for a long time. And, like, that's what I think it just is. Not just, I think he also has skill, but, like, it's just this, like, I'm just, like, rather relaxed in this way. But yeah, I'm just completely out of practice. And that's the thing that kind of makes you sad, is, like, that's what it's not even this, it's, like, I wouldn't say it's what I'm known for, but it's, like, what I know myself as. Like, everyone, like, there's the redstoners, there's the builders, there's the PvPers. I would call myself a builder, but, like, because I've been so focused on this one project for so long, that it doesn't feel like I'm a builder, because I haven't actually built anything in a while. Or at least things that I've liked. We're slowly revealing the beacon. There's the block I missed. Are we full again? No. Okay. This is right. Oh my god! I thought this was that. I was about to say call it Prince. It's definitely not called Prince. What is that band called? Maneskin. Yup, that's the exact same. No, this is. I guess I really like the band Almost Monday. I did not know that. I want to add this to my playlist. Add. Yay. Come on. There we go. Oh, it's close enough that I'll just grab these down here. Oh, they despawned. Okay. Well. We're close. 54, 55. Oh, come on. Oh, wait, there's someone down here. Will this be enough? No, to have 9 of them? Probably not. What did we get to? Oh. Oh! It did it. I know you feel the same. He sounds British, to be honest, the way he sings. Now I gotta Google it. It'd be funny if it was like Ohio. What pop trio? No, San Diego actually. Wow. Probably almost as far. It's as far as you can get in the continental US from Britain. I guess just it's like that vibe or something. I don't want to say 1975 because I don't really know anything about 1975 except the lead singer is like a bad guy. Mr. the Land, Ocean Man. Wonder of amazement. When the gas forward, it smells like man. I like how I was like, oh, I'll stream until 3 hours. Just fully continuing. I guess it's just because like this one has such like a big gap of a section that is already done. I'm like, maybe this one will be faster. Can I do this one in an hour? I'm like, I think it's because I don't really have any other plans. Like, this is what I'm doing for the video, so I'm like, I'm filming at the same time, basically. And I would kind of want to do something productive. And it's not even like I can start editing. That's the thing, is sometimes I'm in a mood to edit, except I haven't filmed anything that I could edit. I'm like, but I don't want to record right now. I just want to edit. Yeah. Something I also want to get better at is, like, getting my replay mod clips after I finish filming, not before I start editing. Because that can take, like, surprisingly a long time. Which is just, like, annoying when you want to just get into editing and work on it. So sometimes I just start editing, and then I get to a point where I'm like, oh wait, I need those replay mod clips. And, like, have to stop my flow. Though, I don't know what I want more. Like, what I would rather, what situation I would rather happen. That, or have replay mod clips that I don't use. Because that also happened to me this past edit. I'm like, I'm just not going to use any of these. I mean, it didn't take that long to gather. Like, I'll live. But it certainly wasn't, like, my favorite thing in the world. It's too high when I'm high. Now the question is, how much longer can this shovel last before we have to go mend it? Like, I mean, I'm probably just gonna work on stone as much as I can. If it's, like, close to breaking. I mean, we still got time. It's not even red yet. Ooh, we're almost at a point where we can just step up to the next section. That is very exciting. I know we got one living our life. Ooh, I didn't even do the ores first. I'm crazy. Just the one. Oh, I'll just go do this then. Just remember that I need to have a gap, please. Oh, that was way too early. Ooh, no, that's not fully done. There we go. finally remembered. Always believed in you. I don't remember where the thing was. Oh, over here. But our lives. Guess it doesn't matter. Just start doing this. I don't know if it actually saves me that much time to do the ores first. I guess if I'm doing like a rampage like that, I might be. Dancing on. I guess I could just finish this side and then finish the other side. So I don't have to keep going back and forth. Yeah, it's an option. Yeah, because we're already at the pink level. Yeah, and then we only have to do the pink level. Because then that's supposed to be filled in with grass. Oh my god, you had a stone that shot at me. Oops. I think that was all of it. If not, it was pretty close. Who is this? Neighborhood. Wait, this is the neighborhood? Like sweater weather, the neighborhood? Feels wrong. I say we start filling in. These are all good. Seems like. I'm gonna fill this in before I get rid of this stone. Just so I don't have to deal with this large hole. There's definitely a better way to do what I just did, and it's turning around. There we go. Oops. Yeah, it's like spelled the name. same. It doesn't. They don't even sound like the same voice. That's I think I was the most shocked. I was like, that's not the same guy. It doesn't even sound like him. Maybe it's not. Didn't he like do some weird things recently? Okay, I'm just gonna say that that's good because I really don't want to check. I mean, there is a thing there. And by the time that you get up here where it might be not as light, there's like no place to spawn, so it's fine. But think about my love, 2 miles, fun house. Don't actually want cooked cod. Sorry. Sorry to burst your bubble there, bud. Why is there wheat seeds in my inventory? Breath away. I don't mind if it's not much to say. The silence guides the mind to move to a place so far away. I'm sad to waste. Like a man left in me to waste. Oh, I see. It's one of these situations. House, one love, one house. Shirt, no blouse. Yeah, this section is definitely faster. Oh, world, you here? House, let me hold both your hands in summer sweater. Now, so let me hold. Rude. Whoa. Whoa. I see it's to go. Are you here now? So let me hold. Both your hands, and swear. Now let me hold. You can see. Oh, goodness. Sweater. It's too cold. It's too cold. I'm a sweater. Making up for major time loss. They definitely already played this song. Let me do, yeah, other ones I can. How many times are we gonna do that? I think every time. Unfortunately. The day gets slow. Oh, is that it? Yup. Nights down low. I guess I could have taken from there, but oh well. Oh well. Say I'm going too fast. It gets slow, so I slapped on the hands up pulling on me. Yeah, we definitely heard the song right there. And my playlist is not that short. I don't think it. I actually have no idea how long it is, but I would have heard it. This wasn't the first song I listened to in the playlist. They messed up. Or this is like considered the smart shuffle option of a different song, which it would be interesting. Patient. Okay, this is done. Should I just do like this method? Do this. No, because it has haste, so it hates everything. That's the God honest truth. No, you go away. Should be unnecessarily rude. I guess I do need a pile of stone so I could cover up my mistakes. Where are you coming from? What? Rude. Does this open up into it? This is gonna be a problem. Oh my god, I just got like I just went, ugh. Is it here? No. Oh, this is Sex, Drugs, Etc. The song I was talking about earlier. That people would know them from. I need to go to bed. Bulletproof passengers on the road to sex, drugs, etc. Okay, did I finish that in time? I did. Lovely. No, I missed one. I missed a singular one. Okay. Oops. Wait, can I find that guy? No, I think this is a different section. Oh, good, I next it. Wait, maybe? Villager, I'm totally not here to harm you whatsoever. Is it over there? Yes, right? Yes. I don't think I've ever killed a zombie villager like in the flesh. That sounds weird. Not in a mob farm. Oh, that was sad. Well, let's just clean this up here. And by clean it up, I mean light it up. That should be good. I guess I could hypothetically check, but oh well. Should I also put one here just in case? I think I can sneak out. Yep. I can't believe, like, I feel like, certainly when I first started, but not even that long ago, I feel like I would have been too scared to do that. Oh my god, for a second I thought My beacon from like back here was I'll get it. Creeper. Yes, okay, let's not fall back in. I feel like, okay, no. Wait, okay, so did the playlist just restart? No, I don't even have it on loop. So they're just playing songs again. Okay. I don't know why. But yeah, I definitely like used to be, especially if it was like my own creative world, I definitely would have just gone into creative or something and then lit up underneath there. Like, and then let it despawn or something. I mean, not that it was like crazy difficult, like most of the area was lit up, it was just that. But it's just like it's like the little things, you know? These guys got to despawn. And by these guys, I mean the stone. Get out of here, stone. I'm trying to do something. I got a project I'm working on here. I might have to revise how many times I think that I'm gonna have to mend my shovel. I think I might just be 4. I originally said 5. But I think it might be 4 because... that's fish. Because of the gaps on these 2. I'm gonna fall. I gotta close that up before I fall into it. No. Like, oh, that my old method was having it all the time until it filled up. Because this is super effective and super, like, helpful and easy to do. I'm trying to be sarcastic, but I don't think it's working. My shoulder blades are starting to hurt. I'm not used to sitting like this. Proper. Oh, wait. Oh, it started to despawn. I can't believe I didn't notice. Well, then, if these are like these, I'll just do this. To the gravity did not. Oh, don't you see? I'm in my honeybee. We are land conditions. Undeserved. Laying down. You're the one. You're the only one. I keep thinking that blue piece right there is ancient debris because I have a texture pack that makes ancient debris blue because I'm blind as a bat. Genuinely. Dun, dun, dun. What we've made. Bam, bam. Oop. Anything else is dirt? That's great for my shovel. Oh, it's F4. Okay. I mean, that's like, it's usually under 100. Or not. Well, yeah. It's under 200 that I start considering to go get it amended. So we certainly have time. I mean, do we though? Yeah, no, still. We're still good. I would just love to get this done in less than an hour. And we just hit 35 minutes, roughly. I'm just gonna say 35 minutes. I know we didn't start exactly. Actually, we started pretty close to 3 hours, I will say, now that I think about it. I feel like it looks so much brighter in this room, like, in the camera versus in real life. Like, it actually feels rather dark in here. Maybe I should, like, get another light. Oh, I have a desk lamp. It is a desk lamp, but I just put it on my nightstand. It is funny. Maybe I should switch those lights. Because I have this lamp. It's a little Minecraft lamp right here. That's clearly, like, a nightstand one. Whereas, like, my desk lamp is on my nightstand. It's because it has, actually, that's a extremely amazing idea. Because my phone charger is connected to the desk lamp because it has, like, a outlet, like, in the lamp. That's part of the reason why it's a desk lamp. But that's where I put my phone charger. But I need to stop being on my phone right before I go to sleep. So the way to do that is to move the charger. So I just don't really use that lamp as a lamp very much. And that would make me sad to never use this lamp. But I should start more by having it on for when I read before I go to bed. Though I usually have these lights on too. But no, it'd be good. Maybe I'll do that after I finish here. Sounds like a decent idea to me. Is this full? Yes, but you're not supposed to be in it. And neither are you. And technically, neither are you. I don't know why I didn't just do this. I'm afraid somebody else might take. This I do know is also the weekend. The neighborhood, not the weekend. The weekend is different thing. I'm afraid. I'm like learning Spanish right now because I needed a break from learning Polish because learning Polish as an English speaker can be a lot. Just because like every word changes all the time. And it actually rubbed off on my Spanish learning. Basically, depending on if a noun is like a subject or an object or if it's possessive, it changes the ending of the word. And in Polish, in Spanish, it does not do this. And most languages don't do that. But I was starting doing my Spanish, and it was like, what's the time that it would be changed? It would be changed, like, if you say, like, the girl, do I know? Yes. The girl is eating the bread in Polish. I'm, like, trying to say if I could say the sentence in both Spanish and Polish. Is eating, I'm like, what words do what, like, nouns do I know in Spanish. Thank God. Okay, no, here's what. No, because I don't know what computer is. I was gonna say the girl wants a computer. This is, it doesn't matter. This part, me thinking of examples is not gonna actually matter. Oh, is this full? But basically, if you say let's say, like, so basically if something is a subject, like the woman is kobieta, but this is in Polish, but if it's the object, like the man likes the woman would be kobietą, so the ending changes. And so I was doing my Spanish when I first switched over to Spanish. This doesn't happen now. I don't know when I switched over. I really wish I knew. That's the problem with streaks on Duolingo, is that they continue great, except, like, I wish I could have a separate streak per language, just so I know. Or, like, I just want you to tell me, like, I wish there was data of, like, on this day of your streak, you did this language. On this day, you did this language, because I just want to know when I switched, because I didn't write it down or anything. Which I was even thinking about it right when I switched. I was like, oh, I should write down what day it is. And then I didn't. Oof, we're at 300. We might be able to do it. Because this is the last layer that needs the shovel. Because the next layer, even if it's gravel, I can just use the pickaxe. It's fine. I guess I could do that with the dirt too, but whatever. It's just even hard to see it. Because, like, this... What is this? Not diorite. What are you? Andesite. Kind of looks like dirt. They don't, but, like, they kind of do. If you're catching my drift. If that makes any... You feel me? See, like, that even could, like, look like grass on the top. But anyway, so one of my first lessons, I'm like, okay, it's the, what's it, why can't I think of any nouns? We'll just use computer. Computadora. That, I was like, okay, but, like, what is the ending now? I legitimately was like, yeah, but I don't remember what it changes to. And then I thought about it, I was like, it doesn't change to anything, this is Spanish. I was like, oh my god, this is so much easier. And so now it's so interesting, and I don't know if it's just because I've been exposed to Spanish my whole life. Like, not that obviously not, it's not the same degree as like fluently speaking Spanish, but like I grew up like watching Dora, and you know, I live in the US, so there's Spanish everywhere and stuff, and plus the fact that I learned French in school, so it's like also a Romance language. But oh my god, Spanish and me were just like that. Though now I'm like forgetting any noun. So are we? But it's so interesting because I hear people say, like, I heard my French teachers growing up say this, that like, you know, something that you all want to get to a point where you can read a sentence in French and not translate it in your head to figure out what it is in English, and then you know what the sentence is. You should just be able to read it and just know what it means. Like, eventually, obviously, that's like, you know, they didn't expect us to know that when we were like in 8th grade or whatever, but like that's what they were trying to like get us towards. And I could never do it in French. I always like, I mean, it certainly got easier, both some words, and like I always knew the like verbs and stuff, but like, you know, it would still be, I'd still have to like read each word, know what that word means, move on to the next word. In Spanish, oh my god, it's like instant. I genuinely, like, it feels so weird because I like just look at the sentence in Spanish, I'm like, I know what that means. I could like tell you exactly. The most annoying part about doing those types of exercises is then you have to type out what it means, and I'm like, this is too long, I know what it means, can we move on? Like, genuinely. Which is so weird because as someone that like was not very good at French, it gave me anxiety every single time I had class because I knew I wasn't very good at it, and like especially in college, I think my first 2 semesters that I had, that French professor, like, he would exclusively cold call, and it gave me so much anxiety. I just hated it. And because of that, I would just be like, and then he eventually learned to not call on me. And then because of that, and also, to be honest, there was, like, a girl that, like, would never shut up and would always just, like, answer automatically. But so when it came to the time for my oral exam, he like had barely heard me speak over the entire semester. And so I like finished the whole thing. It took me a second. That's the thing, is also it like takes me a second to like even understand what he's saying. Because like one, he was from Paris, so he had a pretty strong accent, but like still, I'm like, you know, I've been taking this since I was however old. You know, I should be able to tell like some, like, I don't want to call them basic questions, but they weren't not basic. And so I was like, oh goodness, like, this is gonna go horrible. But then at the end of it, like, it went fine. And then at the end of it, he goes, you have very good pronunciation. I was like, oh, thank you. And I was like, I will say, he's not the type of professor that would just like compliment you because he like feels bad or whatever. Like, compliments you on like something that like, I don't want to call it inconsequential, but it's almost. Yeah, I'd rather have what? Oh my god, I just pressed all the wrong buttons. Can I have stone, please? Thank you. Remember, don't get rid of the dirt, because then we just gotta replace it with dirt. So that would be pointless. Does that mean we might only have to do 3 mending things? Because we've only done 2, and then we need to do 1 now. But that's like, that's after this is done, because this just needs stone. Bro, why are you here? It was like so scary, and it was just in my left ear, so I was like, what the fuck? Continue to swing. Yeah, it's so patient. Oh, I'm so glad I got the beacon. Because imagine how much longer that whole thing would have taken just now. I know I keep mentioning it, but I don't think I'm ever going to shut up about anything. It's so funny, because I work from 7 to noon every single time that I do wear. And so when I get home, it genuinely feels like I just got up and like started my day. Especially if like I don't have time to eat breakfast in the morning and I go and eat a bagel after work and stuff. But it truly just feels like it's a second day, or like a different day. And so I had this thing where every single time I would get home from work, I would, after about 20 minutes of me being home, I would say to my mom, I'd go, I worked today. She'd be like, I know. And then it got to a point where she's like, are you ever gonna shut up about this? She didn't say it like that, but it should just go this way. Snap out of. Oh no, hurry. Oh, I don't even have enough. Oh. This kind of sounds like a Phineas song. It'd be really funny if he like produced it or something. I don't think he did. I don't know why I would know that information. I definitely don't know. He could have. Oops. Though I will say, I will not be doing this last one on stream because I need to take my dog out at 8 o'clock my time. But I will finish this. I will say I'm happy with what I accomplished. As someone that almost exclusively streams for 3 hours or less, I'm like, I do like doing longer. I think oh my god, I can't speak. I think I like doing longer streams. I'm not in a place where I can really do them very often. Just because I don't know when my family's coming. I say that, my mom. Is coming home. So I'm like dealing with that whole thing is annoying. I know she would like respect it and stuff, like if I close my door and everything, but I don't know. I also like catching up with her. And still, she works at 4. That means I can always do at least like 4 hours. She's always at work until at least 8. That was rude. Wait, do I even need this? Oh my god. Can't do anything. Can you guys start despawning, please? It would be really helpful. You could do that. That would just be great, actually. Oops. Oh, rude. I didn't realize I ended before I slept. reason took my breath away. Moving slowly to westward water over glacial plains. I think I'm actually used to wearing my glasses with these headphones now, which is good. Because I think I like it. I think they have blue light built in. That could be a lie though. Like into the lenses. And plus in general, it's probably just good for eye strain. Though I am, like, I can see up close. I can't see that far away. Also, I think they look cute. That is something, like, that I've, like, been insecure about in the past. Not my glasses, actually, my lack of glasses. Because sometimes I think I look cuter with glasses on. And so, like, if I'm not wearing them, I'm like, ooh. Like, my face just feels, like, off. I feel like a lot of people get this with their friends that always wear glasses, and then they take their glasses off, and they're like, you look like a different person. But, like, it happened in my own face, which is weird for me. I will say. Rock back and forth without thinking. Oh, the way that was perfect. Can't say whatever. Oh, I'm starting to get hungry. That's good. Walked off you. Though I can't. It's crazy that like people like Hassan stream for like 8 hours a day. Actually, no, I can see how you can do 8 hours a day because he's like constantly doing different things, like with the news and stuff, and he's like reacting and stuff. I can't understand that you could like. I see people like speed run for 8 hours. I'm like, that's crazy, especially when you're doing like RSG or even AA for a decent amount of it. It's just like, it's just resetting seeds over and over again. Though I feel like AA you don't reset as much because because once you get into it, like a max run would be like, I'd say 20 minutes. It depends on your skill level, I guess. With the people I watch would be like, if you find a good seed, max 20 minutes. Because you can also like reset during the run if like something isn't going well. Unless it's Curry, but like anybody else. Yay, we finished the section. We just have one more. One to go. Does it look like anything? Kind of like Spain, right? And like Portugal would go right here. Or am I crazy? And now just you. That's crazy. 1/16 left. Crazy, crazy. Yeah, I might actually change it because I'm gonna like be using a different version of the schematic anyway. I might flip it so that this pointy section is actually in the back, so that this whole section can be used for the tunnel. So like it doesn't have to be like weirdly squished into this, and I can like make sure the roof is like decently straight up and down. And then I also might scoot it this way. I think I'll have to with that anyway. So yeah, scoot it this way so that like this gap isn't as big. Because it might be nicer to have like more beach that isn't like consumed by tree and stuff. But yeah, I think that could be cute if I put the tunnel here, go under the water, and then pop up. And then also I could build like a bridge over the water. So it's like, oh, you don't even know there's people underneath you. And like make that the path and stuff. But yeah. Thanks for hanging out. I feel like I want to like end after like 4 hours. Like right on 4 hours. Let's make a date. PM. I just realized that's would be confusing. Yeah, and this if this is the top, look at all of this. You know what I'll do right now? What I'll work on is figuring out. I don't know. It scared me. Yeah, everything's lit up. So let's just start covering because I have a little bit. I feel like I should be doing this from up there because this is very annoying. Okay, yeah, let's just go up because then I can like just shift and do it. Which way should I go? 21st. Grew up burning Maserati. I know the other way is technically faster. But it's like not a big enough space for it to really matter. I don't think. We didn't miss big. But yes, we did the other section in under an hour. I assume it's going to be roughly similar to this. So, yay, that means... That also a little bit annoys me because I'm like, that means the whole thing took 5 hours and you have had so much time between now and the last time you worked on this to just take 5 hours out of your day to finish it just so it can be done. But, oh well, you live and you learn. That is the theme of the stream. You live and you learn. I'm getting it done now. That's what matters. Maybe I will do some terraforming for this episode since it wasn't that long. I'll do it after I finish like the main thing of the episode. Oh wait, I talked about it, the mushrooms, I think. If I didn't talk about it, I guess spoilers. Yeah. And then I might like include it out of order or whatever, but I definitely the priority is the mushrooms today. Or this episode, not the terraforming. Oops. Oh, I should probably throw a torch. I wish there were, I know you, like, you can't do it, or whatever. Oops. I think that block is lost forever. Maybe not. Yeah, no, those. It feels like if she was on Disney Channel, to be honest. Sorry. I love Renee Rapp, but like... It's not a bad song. Don't get me wrong. I love my Disney songs. I'm just... That's what it sounds like to me. Are we done now? There we go. I forgot where I was. Yay. This will help me out. I guess, yeah. No, I should still do this section. I was thinking no, because, like, it's the end of the border or whatever. So it doesn't actually matter, but I think it's gonna annoy me. Because I think this will eventually come off, this top. Just helping myself out. Especially because I technically haven't, like, started working on this section. Even though I kind of am. I was like, what am I doing? There we go. I figured it out. Teen crazy. I think I might have to go from beneath. Problem is, I don't even know for how long. I guess until it eventually connects back to do it. The parents need me to stand them, show them you're all grown up. Except it's too tall, it's annoying. far down did I go? Okay, that's good. Oh, buddy. He wouldn't fall down here. No, because that's gonna be a lot of fall damage. Okay, I'm just trying to see. Oh, I think I have to go all the way across. Lovely. I can't even reach it. I might have to. Let me sleep. I don't have to deal with that whole thing. A skeleton. Oh, probably both. Like, I don't even know the best way to do this. I guess I just have to go. I can't figure this out for myself. There we go. Yeah, because I can't reach it from anywhere else. Yeah, I do. I might have to be getting rid of these though. How did you turn into grass? That must be grass, is my guess. Are you? No. Fascinating. And I don't even want to use my shovel because I don't want it to break. I'm not even collecting the dirt that I'm breaking. Oh goodness. Oops. I don't know if spiders will be able to spawn here. I guess I'll put some stuff. We're getting close to the end. I just tried to, it's not called squat. Just shift, I think? Is it really just called shift? Wow. Yeah. I just feel like we don't use that for any other word. Like we don't just use the keybind name for it. Okay. But all of that is done, which is wonderful. And going to be very helpful for future me. Thanks, current me. You're welcome. Yeah, and I think that's like the only major section that has that. I mean, if not, I'll deal with it. I'll deal with it when I deal with it. Okay. Thanks for hanging out with me. I'm gonna go take my dog out and eat some food. And then, yeah, if you haven't, I posted a new YouTube video today. Check it out. I don't know if I have a YouTube thing. I think it's wrong. So I'm just gonna type it in myself. It'd be nice if I could type correctly. I don't remember what my thing is. I also just spelt my own name wrong. I wrote Med. Medi. Okay, I found out what it's called. Oh no, it's gotta start playing stuff. Oh no, it's not. It'd be nice if I could click it. There you go. That's me. I'll do it 3 times because I'm annoying. Okay. Have a great rest of your day. Bye.